Boy, do I have terrible news for the 5 Bernie fans in the audience. The worst has happened. The nightmare has begun. How we all doing today? Familiar faces? Anybody? Been a long time? I've once again hired this Murny Delu to stare at you. Ew, look, already hating. A frame 1 hater, rat himself. Oh, wait. How we doing, Volker? How we doing, Lulu? Bring back Bernie. You can't even get the name right. It's Bernie with a U because it's literally a bunny. Like burn. Bernie. Come on. If we're gonna be fans, we need the energy to be better. Can't keep shooting the Bernie faction can't keep shooting themselves in the leg, you know? At some point, you're going to have to wake up. I'm doing great. I get to see a here today. Remove, you've always been a great here enjoyer. And I appreciate it. Look at this. New content. Culinarian 12? Anybody? You've never seen this type of gameplay. To be fair, I don't really know what I'm doing either. I basic synthesized some what was it? Some salt. And now we're here. How you doing, Shroomer? Let me go be what I'm supposed to be. Cool. So today we're going to do a Final Fantasy XI event, which apparently gives armor, which is like cool glam, but then I was informed that it's undyeable, so like, am I ever going to use that? Let's be real here. Color theory is like 90% of the glam, right? Like, there's a lot of people rocking the Neo-ish Guardian top, but how many people are using the green Neo-ish Guardian top, alright? That's the type of system, the brain level we run at around here. Chat made the salt. You just turned it in for the quest reward? No. I wanted to try my hand at a little bit of cooking, you know. Which event? The Limsa one? Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy XI event. It gives like a samurai armor, but it's from like 2015, so they didn't know how to dye event armors back then, supposedly. Imagine not being able to work around that. L Glam Maker? What do you mean work around that? Look, I'm trying to stick out. I don't want every person to use the same color. The armor looks bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I looked at it, but it's 2015. I told you, everything from Heavensward, like before Heavensward, they just didn't know how to make sauced armor. Everything is sauceless back then. Volker, I'm sending you glam with the armor. I'm doing Mother's Day stuff I was doing Mother's Day stuff last Sunday. How far did you get an MSQ? We didn't get too far. We got to the big Heidelin reveal where like or I guess the big I'm literally blanking his name for some reason. The not Emmett Selk guy. Why am I struggling? It's only been a week. It shouldn't be this hard. The Emissary. Elidibus, that's his name, Elidibus, my man. I liked, you know what's crazy? I kind of like Elidibus. You see, I like how like he doesn't fall for any of our tricks. We're like, but, why would you do that? He's like, why would I tell you? And then he just kind of walks away. He's like a rage baiter. It's kind of incredible. I like that guy. He's not Emmett Selk. Yeah, Emmett Selk's overrated, right? Everyone likes him because he's got the coiffed hair Like, a little bit sticks to his principles. He's like, I'm gonna body possess people and then do some hard work, you know? He's the people's champion, if you ask me. Like, what is Emmett Selk without the suave coat? Like, let's be honest here. He's a dead man who got exposed by the warrior of light / darkness. That's all he is. Game dev who's also a rage baiter. I'm unsubbing. You can't. Don't talk about my Emmett like that. I'm sorry I have so many Emmett fans. You're playing with fire. I'm sorry to say it. I'm just speaking my truth. I played the story that you played. You saw the same story beats that I saw. In the short time I was working on some other glam, because I did not work on any glam while I was a bunny boy. So like as soon as I switched back, I'm like, all right, we can do some glam stuff. I came up with this one. I'm kind of a fan. Took me a long time to figure out how I like the legs part of this, because like this one threw me for I had a lot of like inner conflict with this one, but I'm a fan of it. I think it looks pretty good. Try some different parts out. There was one that was so like ridiculously over the top, like everything. There was just so much going on. I'm like, I can't rock this in the dungeon. It just won't work. Taz, someone in my FC sent me a random DM asking, "Is this you in here?" with a link to your hide and seek short. Yeah, did you tell him about your poor performance post round 1? Did you tell him that when I was in my heyday, I was a master hide and seeker, first place in 100% of the games I played? Next thing you know, life comes at you fast, you know? It's tough. I've also been I was working on some other stuff too. I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. I know I've been talking about that. I wanted to make a video about it, so I have a really spicy video. Honestly, it's I don't want to talk about it too much because it's like there's a lot of sauce in it. There's some secret sauce I have in there that honestly could blow up in my face, but we'll see how it goes. I think it's fun. I played Skyrim. Is that are you new to Skyrim, or is this like your 80th modded playthrough, like 400 hours in? New. I never really got into Skyrim. Like I got it. Is there a sale on the game? Baldur's Gate? Yeah, there was. I'm unsubbing? Why? What happened? I love it so far. I'm not removed. To answer your question, I don't know if the sale's still going on. It was like, I bought it like 5 days ago with the intention of doing a video, so... Or I bought it like a week ago, sorry. So it might have actually run out. Don't you dare talk crap about Baldur's? No, I liked it. I enjoyed it. The thing was, I did like a challenge video. It's very, very conceptual. It's very silly, honestly. Don't go into it expecting an actual Baldur's Gate video if you end up watching the video, because it's not meant to be. It is an outrageous challenge that like really shouldn't exist, but I just wanted to try it because it was really stupid. But I'm having fun. I've been putting together the clips of it, and I'm like, this is gas. I was also working on another, like, I was trying to do like another outfit. Let me see if is it this one? Yeah. I wanted like a very fancy dress, and this one looks really good from like long distance. Like it's like a party dress. But then you get closer and then you see like the folds, and it's like, that's not the same color. And it's the illusion falls apart when you get close. But from the distance, from like the eyes of like a onlooker in the distance, I'm like a painting, you know? Like one of those memories you never forget. It's like the lady in the window or something, you know? Sometimes the glam in this game makes me buy a jet black, please. Which one's jet black? Can't I just do it here? Jet black. See, that barely changes it though. Like I don't think it will actually match properly. I think I tried that too. It still has like a little bit of the foldentations. It's fine. Anyway, while we discuss some random nonsense, where's the jet black's a lot darker than soot black. I just don't think that's true, but we can try it. Limsa? Thank you, Shio. The first thing you say, and it's helpful. This is why I like you, Shio. Unlike all the prattling that we do back and forth, you just have banger after banger good information, you know? How you doing, Shio, by the way? Oh, look at all the people. My Limsa friends. Close to the inn, if I recall correctly. Let's go to the inn. Well, I guess I can go look at the jet black thing if we go to the inn. Bam, 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 bam. How's the house coming along, Volcra? Oh. I mean, Charlotte intentionally does misinfo. I know. It's tough out here. I have to fight a disinformation, like, capital of the world, Rat himself in chat all the time. It's crazy. Alright, let's look at this. So you're saying, hypothetically, you're saying that if we do jet black... But I would need 3 jet blacks because it's multi-directional. My money. I'm trying to save up. See, that like it helps a little bit. The front is just hopefully chopped, unfortunately. Like this little thing right here, this little split is just unworkable. But from the side and back, it looks pretty nice. I'm telling you, this is a screenshot only glam. Maybe even, do I have to do the hands too? Hands look fine. You can also give your money to Square Enix to buy some jet black on the store. Yeah, well, okay. I'm attached to my virtual gil. I hope I make that clear, but I'm also more attached to my real life money than my gil, you know what I mean? Like I'm a cheapskate. I don't know if that's come across, but like I am extremely cheap. 4 pots of jet black is 1 mil. Is it worth it for the bit though? Like for something that's it's only $1 for a pot. Is it worth it for the bit? I like this outfit, but it's not like, you know, it's not my favorite outfit. Like this is just me, you know, putting some paces together since I haven't seen Murney in like 800 years. I'm like, okay, let's work on some glam. You know? Maybe there's a better, you know, maybe one of you has a better top that can work for this. I don't know. I use mostly pure white or pastel pink. That's not even true, Rat. You haven't used the pastel pink outfit in 800 years since you were a cat. You re-rolled an aura and lost the pink bit. Anyway. Dude, log into Odin and you'll see my cat? Whatever. I'm just being honest with you, Rat. Like I'm just speaking the truth right now. Another L take. I'm on a historically bad run according to Rat. Where's the event? Is it not in the center like it usually is? Like where is everybody? Blind? Is it that one? Is it really that one? I thought these are like blue. Isn't this just some like random nonsense like, oh, it's time to talk to people? I thought they make these quests blue. Ew, undieable. It doesn't look terrible though. It looks fine. I do like this thing though. I'm a big fan of this little creature. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I'm Remumu from the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers. It's speaking directly to my heart, I see. You got a way with words, Remumu. No doubt one as otherworldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken to claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from an unknown lands came to Eorzea? The upstart Peter Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story. I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. By following her is a dangerous... But following her is as dangerous as it sounds, and I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me at Costa del Sol, where she was last spotted. So that's where I plan to start. Play Final Fantasy... Whoa! Is that the Final Fantasy XI quest thingy? That's crazy. When was the Final Fantasy XI streamer? Or, sorry, when is the Final Fantasy 14 stream... Or 11 stream, chatters, huh? When are we all logging onto some wacky private server that's probably going to harvest our data so we can play Final Fantasy XI for like 3 hours? Not that I think that they're actually going to harvest our data. I trust most private servers, actually. I think they're run by pretty cool people most of the time. But you didn't hear that from me on a Final Fantasy XI or Final Fantasy 14 stream. Costa del Sol. Which one is that one? This one. What? What? Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way I don't have that. In Final Fantasy XI, it was just a peasant quest, so it will continue that trend. I got 3 Shantoto emotes, $5 on Mog Station for the minions, sold them all. I'll buy it when it reaches 1 million. The Proto Lalafell. Yeah, aren't they like a different thing? Didn't they change their name? Is that how I understand history? Hi, how you doing, Shio? Or sorry, Louis Sois Falcone. I do have interest in 11. I mean, they let you play indefinitely at 75. I don't think that's up yet. We already paid for this game. We might as well pay for 11 too. You'll be able to play Final Fantasy XI indefinitely someday. Taru Tarus is their name, and Tataru Taru is a reference. Whoa! That's crazy. They really they were cooking on that one for a long time, you can tell. Definitely for free. Too bad you can't go to Gilgamesh still. Yeah, unfortunately that hasn't changed. Maybe if I reroll a character on a different server, we'll get that working. Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few moments ago. A few bells ago or so, I was told. Oh, over there. Could it be? You can always make an alt-Taz. Yeah, but that's a lot of work. Begging your pardons, but please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Selbina, or perhaps Muhara? For I fear I am hopelessly lost. Selbina, Muhara, sorry dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Wildbrands, eastern Lanosia to be precise. I take it you're from the far eastern, you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late. You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but Wildbrand, Lanosia, I cannot recall such names, though truth be told, I can't recall much of anything since waking up in these strange surroundings. Final Fantasy XI has Humes? Wait, isn't that the name they use for Shadowbringers? Is that also... Wait, no, the Mithra, right? They're literally like, they're literally reusing assets from their last games. It's crazy. By Bayergot's beard, you mean you lost your memory? I remember my name is Iroha. I'm training in the way of the glaive. Though I feel I'm still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Still saying Vilbrand wrong? It's been a year? What is it? Just say it. Just tell me. Forgive me. It's hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thought in my mind is that of master and powerful technique. And a powerful technique I labor to perfect. Amatsu Kyori. I am certain it is essential in completing my mission. Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teaching, it stands to reason other memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible, but doubt not the many techniques I've learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for. A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission. What if they were in danger? If this is some fairy tale like Peter's story, people need to know, but she's no good devil. She can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial on its own, I am sure. Might actually explore the shore south of here. I recall mentioning that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are familiar or similar, much like to try my hand against them. And I trust you'll ensure she has every opportunity to do so. Now, don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combat and critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa. Bull recall should do nice. The first place you'll see after coming through the gates. Wait, so remind me of the storyline. Was Final Fantasy XI still around? Was it like still popping when this came out in 2015, or was it like super dead? Was it like on life support already? I don't know how the timeline lines up, because I know 11's really old, isn't it? 11 was never dead. You know what I mean when I say dead. But it was in a lull then. Okay, that's what I figured. Nowadays, poppin' actually. Oh, look, sir. All right, let's level sync and help her out. 2 official servers permanently locked down. Lovely. Love hearing that. Ew, level 30 Bard? When was the last time I played level 30 Bard? Look at this. I can't even use Rain of Death. What am I supposed to do? Apply my dots? Has anyone found out if Iroha can tank all the crabs? Have we figured this out yet? Wow, what great MMO combat. This is just old school stuff. Relax. This is how we used to throw down back in the day, right? And in fact, some may argue they're trying to return to Monkey with the evolved mode. All these buttons are going to be long gone, old man. Too many buttons are actually the way of the old nowadays, you know? This is someday this many buttons going to be Unk status, you know what I mean? Are you gonna leave? I am grateful for you to accompany me. Wait, no, I'm teleporting away. Final Fantasy players can't press more than 3 buttons. Let's disable them and call them a day. Look, that's me, Rat. That's what that's me that I'm talking about. She's doing the Murney? Which one? What is the Murney? You lost me. I thought I would know what the Murney is. Walking away slowly. Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport. Fighting alongside one so well-versed in the arts of war. I would think it improved by form by following your example. First, I doubted the crabs would be suitable for practice. I was quite wrong, testing my strength against their hardened shell, swing after swing, over and over again. I could spend days, even weeks, battling them. If only I can remember who suggested this training regimen. Have you seen this stone? Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar, something dark. I bet that cutscene goes hard if you played Final Fantasy XI. The few people are like, oh, that's him. My Final Fantasy XI nemesis. Grueling battle against a cold, evil... in the cold against evil made manifest, a lord of shadows long dead, yet somehow resurrected, the fate of the realm hanging in the balance, I remember. And yet, I'm not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answer must lie within my memories. They have to, all the more reason I must complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kiori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Gridania. He is here again! Praise the heavens! I'm sorry, Iroha, that's just a wait. I know, it's beautiful. Well, if you arrive, we'll ask a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where they might find a creature more dark in than usual nature. They told me to a place called Hawk Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various hellish monsters. The creatures sound like promising opponents, full of wind and cunning, and I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. We are finished. We can meet in a nearby town. Isn't it great to be here again? The here spirit lives on in all of us, right? They call it the indomitable Huron spirit. Actually, it's like a big thing. Hawk Manor is the only dungeon at her level. That's wrong. She doesn't want to run through Sastasha with me, is what she's trying to say. Is it here for now? No, this is for the long haul. Waka Flocka Flame, huh? I don't remember him being very horny, but maybe I'm wrong. When was the last time I walked into Hawk Manor, huh? Do I have to wait for the fate to pop? Is this one of these missions? Well, what shall we do? The first time you walked into Hawk Manor was also the last. Incorrect. I'm here again. Wait a second. How did you guys teleport from that thing? Can you teleport to dungeon entrances? Have I been walking to dungeon entrances my entire life? Or did you just like... Did you both just hop over me for some reason? We flew? Why did you both appear behind me? That was weird. Up here. Whoa. There's not even a lookout point. All this for nothing. Look at that person. I think he's waiting for it too. Or no, he's probably... Is he a sprout? No, okay. I was gonna say, is he actually waiting for the actual Q to pop here? But he's not a sprout, so... You know, why would he do that to himself? You think if I laugh, he'd know where I am? That's a sprout? Where's his sprout symbol? What is the event? This is the 32 ninja. I don't no, I think he's just here to level. He doesn't... Who would willingly remove their sprout symbol? He's queuing for Hawk Manor. Does that... I forgot if Q... I never looked at my name when I'm with the Q thingy. I didn't know that my sprout symbol disappears. That's sad. What is this event? This is the Final Fantasy XI event. You get this stuff. Check this out. You've probably done it already, but you get this. Look at this. It doesn't look that good, but, you know, you gotta complete it anyway. For posterity's sake. Like, this isn't it, to be honest with you. How long does it take for this to pop usually? Wait! I haven't done it yet. Yeah, like I said, it's you might want to get in here because you got to wait for these fates to pop. You know, like that. They do this sometimes. I'm sure we all know. I don't know. Playing Eureka has got me like feeling for this. Like I think I would enjoy something. Is this like Final Fantasy XI? Is this like a reference to the gameplay itself? Like, is fighting on beaches and fighting Tarbo Tars, is that like a Final Fantasy XI classic? Gore demons. We've driven them back. Sorry, I cut her off for a little monologue. I got places to be. Darwin, I'm a cat? Are we joking? Is he even a cat? Hold on. He's not even a cat, he's a LARPer! He's an elf. Wait for him to run and I'll make fun of him. Thanks once again for aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. Oh, you found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth much like the last, but the color... Wait, do you hear that? Oh, look at the textures. 2000 and what 19 when would the game come out? 1999? 2001, something like that? That's the most polygons they could muster back then. A long arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought so many battles together and we were not alone. No, I dare say comrades were well beyond our counting, but what business would I, a lowly student, have such undertaking missions? I cannot make sense of it. Yet, I still must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fear of uncertainty, and I now have the light to guide me. You've brought me here yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories. After speaking with a few patrons, I believe that I've found the host of the perfect place to continue honing my skills. The Sogoli Desert. If what they said is true, she's literally just dragging me to different places, making me pay 1,000 of my hard-earned gil to teleport places. What are we doing? If what I said was true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might. But together, I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we'll take a hard-earned rest in Ul'dah. Let's get out there. Sogoli Desert. Which one is that? This one. if you did hunts, you could get free teleports. Yeah, but like hunts for free who's gonna grind hunts for free teleports when I can grind treasure maps for the illustrious chance to win 800 million gil? You understand? Like, I'd rather just do that first. I like in Shadowbringers? It's pretty good. There's a lot of intrigue. I've gone over this a lot. It's really shaken up. It's really shaken up the rankings on the. That guy almost died. Oh no, he almost died because of the level recall. But it's really shaken up the rankings of how I view the Scions. I've said it. Thancred was knocked down like a whole peg, unfortunately, due to how he treated Reen for like half the story or more. I already have the 2 of these. I don't need all this. You're just... Okay, I need those 2. Give me the first and last. Thank you. Chameleon. I already have Gabriel Alpha. 1 hunt train and I get 999 tickets. Yeah, but remember the one time we saw a hunt train going on when I was doing Shadowbringers and they were like genuinely yelling at each other like it was like an ultimate raid? I'm assuming you've met him. Which one? Emmett? Yes, I've met Emmett. I'm gonna name all the characters that you could be talking about. Are we talking about Elidibus but Ardbert Elidibus? Yes, we've met him. What are your thoughts on Emmett? Oh, you don't want to hear this. You don't want to hear this. I've already alienated half my audience by saying this. Me and Emmett are not on speaking terms, we'll say. Largely because I put him in the dirt. Much to, don't ask him. Imagine having all that talk and then being part of such a boring trial, huh? The dungeon before fighting him was cooler. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If he didn't have the suave hair and the fancy coat and the shrimp posture, would any of you actually like that guy? I think you're blinded by his riz, to be honest with you. But that's just my opinion, of course. Don't listen to me. The rage baiting for real. Nah, that's just genuine belief stuff, you know? It's a belief system. But he has, yeah, I won't lie. He's got a little more sauce than the other ones. Although I'm kind of warming up to Elidibus so far. I think he's pretty cool. I think he's all business, which is like a pretty cool thing in my opinion. Wait. Why did I not get this completed? Am I crazy? Was I not using my abilities? Was I on autopilot mode? Or did I have to be there when it started? That's weird. I literally almost teleported away without realizing that I haven't actually done it. Taz looking Discord? What's up? You want me to play Wordle? Can't we like talk about how much I dislike Emmett? I'll give Emmett some credit though. Like I like his lore bombs. I thought that was pretty cool. Big fan of those. I think he I liked how he like tried to play the whole scheming game, even though like, you know, he's an Ascian. Like I'm not gonna believe an Ascian, bro. Like I'm racist against Ascians. I'm just gonna be honest with you. If you're not from my world, there's this imperfect people that we are in the sauce. Like I just don't know if I can trust you. Is this the reward from this thing? How come he's not in here? I want my own wind-up Shantoto. $5 Mog Station? They're okay now. They're just trying to rob us blind out here. That's crazy. This is the one from in-game, though? Oh, he just face planted. I keep getting Elidibus and another Ascian mixed up. I remember nothing about Elidibus. That doesn't bode well for the story that he's gonna go on. Elidibus becomes Ardbert during the Shadowbringers post patches, and then like he like does like the whole subterfuge. We're all warriors of light. Stand up and fight, brothers. But don't say any more about him, because like you could spoil things, because that's where we are. Yeah, that's him. He probably also doesn't have... He might not have, like, a form the same way Emmett Selk does. Again, you only like Emmett Selk because he looks cool. If Elidibus had a... If Elidibus had, like, his own, like... If Elidibus became a bunny boy for, like, 2 cutscenes, he'd have a massive, and I mean massive, fan base. Like he, if like there were like 5 scenes where he appeared as a bunny boy, people would be like, "Oh my God, it's Elidibus! I love you, Elidibus." That's what you all sound like. He's explicitly using bodies produced by people. Definitely love Elidibus. I don't know. I've never heard anyone say it. I'll be honest with you. Every time we're talking about Ascians, there's only one person that gets mentioned, and it's Mr. Handsome. It's Handsome Man himself. Lazy, you don't have to type that, right? You're cringing at something you type. You type the letters in your keyboard. Few expansions to go. Well, the other thing is, we talked about this, Willow. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little attached to the little sprout symbol, so I was thinking like maybe Endwalker time we slow down a bit, you know? Like how long can I stretch post Shadowbringers and Endwalker all the way through to the release of Evercold? Is that possible? Is that humanly possible? I'll just be like, oh man, you know what we should start doing? Like, I'll be at the last quest of Endwalker, and I'll be like, I really want to do a Savage Raid. You guys want to do like 2 months of progression? You guys want to prog the first Savage Raid with me? That'd be fun. I think that'd be so cool. You can slow down when you're done with peak. Don't worry, 99% of my time is sitting in venues and clubs. I'm still in post Endwalker, and even now, you know, I'm happy. I don't think anyone in my chat's a big venues person. I'm glad you're the first. We have our Raider team. We have our fellow Sprouts who are still working on the actual game itself. You might be the first person who hangs out in venues, and I appreciate that. You're a crafter person. That's all you do nowadays, you know. Tag it, 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 tag it. Look over there, could it be? You gotta do normal ARR first. You have 3 ultimates to clear, so you can definitely drag them. So that's true. Yeah, we have to start from the beginning. I mean, I haven't even done coils. Like, we did all the Heavensward stuff, we did all the Stormblood stuff, but I never did coils, which is like the funniest one, apparently. It's Cirquette, bring it to its end and see if it grows in its wake. I see no difference between clubs in real life and in the game, which is why I go to neither. Oh, there's a little bit of a difference. I think there's a little bit of a difference between the two of them. Let's do T. Which one's T? Is that... That's... Is that one? I don't remember. I don't know all the lexicon. Also, this thing's tanky as hell. Epic of Alexander. That one. Okay. Oh, but I don't like Alexander. Ow. I don't even like Alexander, though, you know? It's like... One of the ironic things is I'm in Aether, which is a Raider DC, yet the only raid I've done is the Near raid for the outfit, and I can't be asked to switch to Crystal, which is the venue DC. Ow, I'm getting throttled, by the way. Hold on. Ibraha, do you want to switch tank for me for a second? That'd be really cool. While my second win comes back. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm in Primal, which is like these players are barely above sentient level, from what I understand. But oops, my buffs are running out. I'm spending too much time talking to chat. I like my Primal brothers though. Like we're not as hardcore or anything. We just kind of do everything together. Primal isn't sentient. That's what I'm saying. Me and the Primal boys, we hang out, you know? We have fun. Social interactions fill me with dread all the time, and yet you're here talking to people on the stream. Remove. You get on voice call and let however many people see. You're on clips on my Twitch or on my YouTube. Like, I hope your social anxiety doesn't get to you. My motto is, if it isn't part of the MSQ, I won't have it unlocked. I have not done a single optional trial in my entire life. Let it be known. I've done some optional dungeons, but I don't think I've done an optional trial yet. Also, Luis, you want to help? This is taking a really long time. This thing is tanky. I don't know if this is like part of the where she's gonna realize her technique and then one-shot it, but this thing is tanky as hell. Timeless PvP? Really? I guess I have to learn PvP to truly become a primal denizen. I would come to y'all. Where are you? We're in the middle of the Sangoli Desert in Famfrit Primal. This is taking we're fighting we're basically doing like a raid boss, an old school raid boss, mind you. Luckily my second wind has come off time. I thought Crystal was PvP and RP. We can turn it into a help. We can turn it into a thing. You guys wanna help me turn Primal into an RP center? What if we make it like RP, but we're like extremely puritanical? Like we like shun, we like a bunch of bees. Like a bunch of bees, we like circle ERPers and we just shame them. Like the only RP you can do is like we're like the opposite of Balmung and those strange ones. The only thing I know is Aether is the Raider DC where most streamers go, and Crystal's where RP and Degens go. Religious Ishgardian RP? Yeah, we can call it the Ishgardian server, right? We get a bunch of people in outfits to we get a bunch of people in outfits to walk over and like can we not? Can we do anything else with our time? You see what the people have to deal with? This is the primal experience, right? We don't have like hardcore raiders. We have goofballs like this. You're not even from here. Heck no, I'm not doing RP with an Emmett Selk hater. Look. Why don't you... What if we get an RP, or what if we pay someone to RP Emmett Selk, and then you can team up with Emmett Selk to fight me? How about that? I'm okay with that RP. I'll write my name down. What's your DC? We're on Primal Famfrit. Just know something, Itsukiya. Just to be 100% honest with you. If you come here, I'm gonna have to look at your glam. I'm gonna have to do a glam inspection. That's normal stuff, okay? No, we're in Primal, not Dynamis. Don't worry. Oh, no one shows love to my data center. Dynamis. Someone, I don't remember who it was, but when I first started, someone was really trying to pill me to join Dynamis. They're like, you should switch to Dynamis. You get bonus XP for being new. It's a small thing. I got glam, but not much because I have other ways. I wonder what you could be talking about. We don't talk about that here, though. Not on the stream. Not on duty, alright? Not on duty. That's an after-hours thing. But you're a venue person. That's understandable. Don't you do that. I know what you're going to try and do. Don't you do it. Okay, thank you. Probably Aquatens or something like that. We hush hush. Surprised you don't have a Discord? I do have a Discord. It's linked below if you'd like to join. And just know that, like, in the Discord, we have a surprising amount of people that like to talk over people's voices when they talk about I don't see it. Did the blink expire? I think someone was telling me this earlier. I'm blind. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Sick. I was gonna say our Discord's full of like what's that game? What game does everyone talk about for some reason? Limbus Company? I've never played Limbus Company, but there's like 3 people in there that just talk all the time about Limbus Company, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Go do you know? In Taz's initial video, he gave the game a please play the game with me out of 10. And Dynamis would be very difficult for that. Well, I didn't know anything about the world's selection back then, right? I think, if I remember correctly, when I first started playing this game, it puts you on Primal because, like, that's, like, the most balanced, right? They probably don't even suggest new players to ever go to Aether because it's too full. Like, I don't think they'll ever auto put you in there. Because, like, they know that it's just too full for new players. Dynamic Shill is trying to make you wait 1 hour for every MSQ dungeon. Sounds very right. Look, how are they supposed to get... How is Dynamis supposed to grow if they won't have some soldiers willing to suffer, right? That's how it works. Some of us will have to suffer. That's okay. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary Serket. If not for you, I would have been one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poison sting. Trust was created for Dynamis? Is that true? That's really sad. If that's true, that's extremely sad. Because, like, I haven't done any of the trust stuff. But, like, if that's why if they're like, yo, we have data centers with, like, not enough people. We need something to do. That's super sad. I feel bad. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bit of salvation. No, it's not true? Okay, it's cool. Just misinformation. Sick. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of great heroes. I suspected such feat were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within the stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat. And now I remember my home. Vanadiel. It is not the same territory, some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me, and it is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe now how to wield the Amatsukiori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me, but I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I hear uncertain stories of a foul beast in Bronze Lake. It's the perfect opportunity. Today, I wield the power of Amatsukiori, and after this last endeavor, let's meet in Limsa. Oh, look who it is. Oh, it doesn't work on glam. You look all right. You look great, sweetie. You look fine. Yeah, you should pump yourself up more. You know, your glam's fine. See. But let me stunt on you real quick though. Let me show you what you're working with. Right. Here's my flying fish collection. Imagine me leaping valiantly out of the water. Right. This is the ARR bought glam off of the market board. This is what the finest ARR stuff you can find on the market board can get you. Level 1 gear, mind you. And then what was my final one I should show? This one? Oh yeah. Fake Black Mage glam. It's you. Who are you? You who appeared at the thing. Who could you be? Make yourself known. There's a 3-year gap between Trusts and Dynamis. I can't wait for Party Finder to be Aether Primal. Do you think, Lulu, you're a Dynamis player. Is the meta in Dynamis, is it unruly? Like, are people coming up with methods to clear bosses that have never been seen before when you do like Dynamis dungeons? Or is like the meta just completely perverse? Like, is it backwards? Well, the Dynamis meta is DC traveling anywhere else. No. I'm talking about the Dynamis searcher meta. I know the true meta is to leave, but I'm saying like, if you were to queue and wait the 1 hour, if you were to wait the 1 hour, would you get like the strangest dungeon trial raid strategies you've ever seen? Like the people who are willing to sit there and not DC hop have to be like the most crazed people when it comes to the way they play the game, right? It has to be. I've done mentor roulettes there. It's unremarkable. That's kind of sad. Dynamis is actually where all the sprouts are, so it's... we have to teleport somewhere. Would you like to come along? Here, let's go. Let's teleport to... Am I crazy? Wait, I'm not party lead. You're not even here. Come along, posse. We have one more fate to do before I unlock free stuff. Wait, shouldn't she be doing this? Go to Limsa. Go to Limsa. Go to Limsa and do your quests. No venue until you do, ma'am. It's mainly sprouts, so it's fun for roulettes. You actually get spicy runs. It's fun is one way to put it. That's what you deal with every day. It's draining. Well, think about it. Just pretend like you're part of the first crew that ever fought those dungeons, right? Like me, I'm used to just following people around, right? If people start running to the other side of the room, I'm like, all right, I know what to do. Let's run to the other side of the room together, right? But in Dynamis, people like they just don't know. So like you all get hit by the wave, and you're like, damn. That's kind of crazy. All right, now we wait for the fate. I would say DC specific strats kind of died out with DC travel, but this tier has people in DCs cling to subpar strats for some fights. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, because, like, the people who know the Aether strategies are the people that leave, right? You know what I'm trying to say? Like the people that stick in Dynamis and Prey, right? Those are the people that you got to be careful about. They're the ones with the alternate strategies, as we'd call them. What is that? I will leave with deal with the dragon. Pray attend to the eye. Okay. I'm not level sync turn. Nice. Who pulled the salamander? What is the name of the current MSQ you're on? The name In the Name of Light. They refuse to let me level sync. This might it might be because it's like a story one, because I had to like start it. I don't know. There's weird rules. This was made in 2015. They didn't do this properly, you know. You need a macro for this level sync? That's weird. That's okay. I will deal with it myself then. Invite? I got you. Oh, my girl's losing. Get up. We need you. Wait, he's in post Shadowbringers? Boja? Which one's Boja? Is that, that's like the Eureka for Shadowbringers, right? You've never seen a cinematic shot of that, have you? Is it as fun as Eureka? Is it as mind numbing and I feel like field ops, at least the way Eureka is, it's kind of like beer, right? It's kind of like drinking. You kind of just do it, but like you're there for like the camaraderie of hanging out with your friends. Both have their strengths. Can you give me 4,112 Tumble Claw Weeds? Is that an order? You want me to start mining them? It might take a little bit, I'll be honest with you. The one I'm cheering on from the sidelines? Oh, I asked this earlier. Are I pulled this yesterday, or last stream, but we have to do it again. Are we forward and back people, or are we left to right glow sticks? We need to standardize our operations as a team. And no going against the grain just because you disagree. I've always been a forward and back person, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's go. Yeah, I made the joke last time, Volcra. You can't do it again. Man, you're letting this Emmett hate get to you, Volcra. It's still me, you know. It's still your friend here. You can't leave your friend here behind. There's only so many of us left in the world. If you turn your back to me, how many heroes will be at your side in the future? 1, 2. At last, the power of Amatsu Kiori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding. My mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home, or rather was, a world known as Vandiel. We may as well try. Try as we might, its destruction cannot be forestalled, but fate saw it fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time to escape the past. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew tragedy could be averted just as so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I took as my own memories. Is this the story of 11? Is she just recounting what happens in Final Fantasy 11? I cannot help but feel I've forgotten something important. Something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. But before I leave, we must go and speak with Ramumu. If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. I know it's a Final Fantasy game, but they're really big fans of this whole we're blowing up the world gambit. You know, we've done that like 3 times already. But looking at the team, it looks like forward and back is the way to go. So the official cheer, if you want to join the official cheer team, you gotta have the forward and back glow stick emotes. Yoro told me the good news. Her memory, for the most part, is restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come along with me to Costa del Sol, I'd say she'd be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that we're here, I'd like to very much ask you about what are you doing before we arrive today? How exactly did you come here to Norzia? I'm a huge Emmett enjoyer myself, but I acknowledge that Tazilu has simply not done enough MSQ, and opinions vary. Yes, I'm a fan of Emmett myself, and I acknowledge that Tazzy is just an ignorant fool who doesn't know what's going on, wasn't paying attention, L ratio, didn't even watch the story, poor Glam. Like, come on. That bad, huh? Okay. I didn't say that. That's fair. Well, maybe Emmett will crawl back from his... find a way to crawl back from his dead place and we can talk it over and maybe I'll change my opinion. Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness, none save for mine. Fate intervened and was sent back to the past to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vandiel. That is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is being in a fierce battle in a strange light. When I next awoke, to be torn away from Master was when I needed most. My heart feels like it may burst. How awful. You were close then. Master was like family to me, an exceptional warrior besides. I spent my entire life striving to become such a hero, to live up to the legends I remember so fondly. Alright, let's look at these Final Fantasy XI cutscenes. It all began with a stone, so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness, and its light filled... Wait, this is the minion. I have this guy. I have this minion from the achievements. Its light filled the world with light and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss, that until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vanadiel. Look at them! Look at them! Yo, Final Fantasy XI! Look at the textures. PS2. It was a great home to 3 nations: Sandria, the Republic of Bastic, the Federation of Windurst. Powerful as they were, in times of strife, they were turned to a single hero, my master. Wait, they reran? Wait, you're telling me they reran the whole 3 kingdoms thing again? Now we have 3 city-states? What's going on? Reusing the same plot lines for your MMOs. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, a spiteful god of destruction, Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. I know that guy. He's famous. So as long as there's light and life in this world, the legend of Vanadiel's greatest hero will live on. 14 borrows pretty much from all games, MMO or otherwise. There's little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I've all but memorized them. No matter how many times I asked you, you would always. When I looked at you, something reminded me of Master, and I. Don't worry over yourself over it. I imagine our friend as often has the effect on people. I realize how ridiculous it seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream. For me, this world is the dream, and now it's time to awaken. When I next open my eyes, I will be in home in Vanadiel, once more at Master's side. This may all be a dream, but is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. Hit him with a pop. Bro didn't read my message? What are we talking about? 14 free trial? I'll play the 14 free trial. Does anyone know anything about, or sorry, 11 free trial? I know how Roman numerals work, I swear. It would seem I'm not ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? If it is by your will, then so be it. I vow to work hard every day to become a worthy warrior of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, or perhaps in the waking world. The thing I told you about the indefinite free trial until level 75. I don't know what you're saying, Rat. Sometimes you just say things. You were talking about, like, what were you talking about? You're talking about, like, I still have, like, 3 abilities on my bar, and then you're like, well, actually, I was wrong about the abilities on my bar. I'm like, what are you talking about? An adventurer going from another world, traveling back in time to save your people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter. But for her sake, I hope she finds a way home. I know nothing about 11 gameplay. It'll be hype. It's time. Are any of these things actually worth it? Be honest with me. Like, is this ever gonna find use in my I'm surprised they haven't updated these with die channels yet. At the very least, you can put in the armatoire. That's what I'm doing. I'm not letting that bloat up my inventory. You guys hate it when I let that when I let things sit in my inventory. That's all I'm saying. You should Willow and you know all the newbies here who haven't seen this place, who don't know how this operates. You should be glad that they combined the dies, because this would be a mess. So I just put all this stuff in here. Sure. Anything else? I don't need this stuff. Okay, I do need that one. Alright, we're good. I saved 3 inventory pages with the die chains. I was drowned. I just like having them, you know. I like dyeing some stuff sometimes, you know. I like... Is that weird? I want to be different colors every so often. Sometimes I'm not feeling, like, blue, right? Like, what's stopping me from being like, you know, green's a cool color, but, like, what if we were... Give me a color. Someone give me a color right now. Anyway, I'm lurking. Yeah, I saw the lurk command, and it wasn't working very well for you, Volcra. Purple? This is a nice purple. This is not purple. What kind of color theory are they using? This is more or less black. I don't think that counts. Alright, we'll do it like Glasses World. Okay, 1, 2. 1 or 2. Which one do you think looks clearer? 1 or 2? I can go back to 1 for you. One, 2. We have an answer. See, it's just so much nicer to just have this on you at all times, so you don't have to like... So I don't have to constantly go through my retainers. Honestly, I like never talk to my retainers. They like... I just kind of let them do their thing. They're in my employ, but I just don't actually do much with them. Do a little bit of MSQ. Can we do someone who understands when do... Can I already do the main raid and the alliance raid for Shadowbringers, or do I have to finish, or do I have to get a little further in the post? I know that like the timings are always weird with this stuff. I think the raid is post. Need to be finished 5-3. That's where I am, I think. You can do half the raid? No, we're not doing that. That's the worst possible option. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Alliance raid, I believe you can do whatever you want. I've heard the alliance raid's pretty good on this one, right? Pretty sure. Do the first 2 tiers of normal raid before 5.0. It genuinely gets confusing if you don't. How could that possibly be true? I feel like the first half would be better now. What? That's weird. That's weird that that's how that works. Technically, it's not very mandatory story-wise because it's a big crossover, but raids are fun. Are we talking... Alliance raids is the crossover, right? And then Eden, which is the one that is confusing if I do it after, apparently. That's the one. That's the normal raid series, right? Like the 8-man raid series, whatever you want to call it. I'm earning excellent timing, but I have this moment but finished gathering materials for our lesson. As a great many works reference the Warrior of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus upon the details that seem most relevant. Oh yeah, I feel like he's gonna like tell us a story. It's so crazy how much better the game looks in Shadowbringers. Like, just the way that they do lighting in the new areas is so much better. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help it overhearing. We've been keeping our watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. Shroomer, I don't want to be mean, but you're saying for full immersion, do Eden raids before finishing this patch. This whole character alley say only makes sense if you do coils. I got bad news for my coils completion though. The whole immersion thing has been out the window since ARR, you know? Did I say if you don't care much? I care. No, I care. I care. It's not that I don't care. It's that, you know, coils scares me, and everyone, when I was but an ARR sprout, they're all like, wait, we're going to watch the sprout die to coil. This will be the greatest moment ever. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alfino volunteered to help. Actually, I came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? All right, Morin. Well, tell me about what you know about the Warriors of Light, this enigmatic group. If you would care to find a table, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Not me going to where he is so I can RP sit. There should be a toggle that lets you render other characters in cutscenes. That'd be fun. It'd be awful. Like, imagine someone jumping up and down the table while you're doing cutscenes, but they should give you, the players should have the option. Were one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history, one would note that the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many bore the epithet long before them. All right, over under they mention a Murny Deleu somehow in this. They wrote history of the first with the greatest warrior of light in mind. To name but a few, there was Tolthawil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfert and Sollard, the fabled Dran and Galgant duo of Obert. And no list of Vrantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's around for centuries. Coils when? Coils, so the one thing with coils is I want to do coils for realsies, and I have to do, that means we're getting 8 people. Like, we're not unsyncing it, alright? I want to see if we can get through it the old-fashioned way, you know? So we need we'll need to set up the siren call and get people to buy in to show up. And then when we inevitably get stuck and someone is like, "Well, actually, I gotta go walk my dog," you know, and we lose someone an hour into the raid. It's not exceptionally difficult by modern standards. It's not exceptionally difficult if you've done like Dawn Trail Savages, I'm sure, but you know, that's not where I am in the world right now. That's not where I am on the pecking order right now. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Look, I'll get like Hot Pot to join us, and he'll just like tell us what to do the entire time, and it'll be fine. I've done almost all of them. We're not doing minimum item level. You don't believe in us, Remove? You don't believe in the people. The people's power. You don't believe that the true Sprouts can rise up and defeat ARR content? Year 1 Final Fantasy content? What are we talking about? This, my friends, is Novrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time where all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself as its foot soldier, and thus became known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light became a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. If you're curious, I can always look up how much you have left of post-Shadowbringers. Rat does that without me asking, because Rat tries to goad me to do more. I'm like, I'm kind of getting tired. Let's stop streaming like 2 more MSQ, and then Rat will hit me with, "You're 5 MSQ from a dungeon. You can't stop there." You know? So I have a general idea of where I am. Rat did dap me up. Well, the plot thickens. How much do you like Reen? I actually like Reen. She's cool. But it's also because like I like, unlike Thancred, I like Minfilia and like, but like in a cool way, not like a weird hang up way. So I didn't like go like, "You're not the real Minfilia. I hate you." You know, I was like, I kind of like, although the name Reen is an L name, I'm not gonna hold back on it. Thancred needs better naming conventions. As you know, the Warrior of Light also used to be in the source, though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any signs of dying out, as you will can attest. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Surely can't be a coincidence. Tazier win within 50 hours of a goodish Tola scene. I'm sure she'll show up in the next like 5 hours of gameplay. Come on. Let us imagine a man who's awakened to the echo and is unable to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not make itself make one a hero, and conversely, there have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and Hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true. In other words, if crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did, but my mom said that I'm handsome. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. Let it be known. She did. I've never heard her voice myself. At any rate, assuming all this is true, then there's a common thread behind the epitaph. I doubt the Hassians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good must have added, truly added insult to injury. Then you need to do Eden before doing 5.4. Me who hasn't done Eden. You're a venue person, Sukiya. It's fine. It's Sukiya. It's Sukiya? Yes. While discussing this is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Perhaps it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warrior's Lights have given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warrior of Light? Wah! %90 of people shortened to Itsu, so it's fine. That's a good name. Itsu. Riki Tio, are you alright? It's a lot of books for someone of her size. Ah, my precious tomes, did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkill Airwell. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you the Warrior of Darkness? My name's Riki Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me I have what it takes to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. I don't want to dash your dreams. Be honest, Murney. Let her down easy. Murney doesn't know how to defeat the most difficult challenges in life, which is telling a kid no. You can defeat large beasts and then unruly raid bosses, but children, it's a tough one. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. Tiffany just raided the channel with 18 viewers. How you doing? Raiders, wait. Tiffany? Speak up, Tiffany. Show yourself. I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals, an apothecary. I'm going to do everything to help the people in the Crystarium. No, in all of Novrant. Hey, Taz. How you doing, Tiff? How you doing? You know, I'm going to be honest with you, Tiff. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I did not recognize you, Tiff, because you've changed your name. Tiffany. What you didn't tell me. You're ambushing me without telling me of all the things that have changed in the last time I was able to get Tiffany. Sick. I didn't know that you were looking for the new namespace. Do shout out noob streamer. Look, Tiff's my friend. Me and Tiff, we go way back. You know, forgive me for not reaching out, Tiffany. That's on me. Okay, let's not air this out in front of the people. You know what I'm trying to say? But when I told Arkill and Airwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. I hope you had a good stream, Tiff. But this place is so big, we don't have the faintest idea of where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not gonna get anywhere. What were you up to, Tiff? Wait. Actually, this is important, Tiff. You sent raiders over, but you wouldn't happen to have been playing WoW right before this, Tiff, would you? Or were you playing something more based? Be honest with me. Don't lie. LOL? What do you say it? Speak true. Playing WoW with malice. Oh no. How can you send WoW raiders my way, huh? Just the wrong people. I don't know how much you want to talk about this in chat, but how's he doing? I know he's been having a tough time in like the past year, it feels. Like 6 months, 7 months. I don't know if you want to air this out, but if wondering where to look, one should be able to indeed be able to find treatises on potions, but even so, I fear they might be difficult for the ones so young. BRB, hope you don't need me for anything. No. See, unlike WoW rating, right, around here, we do MSQ. So we do, like, we do stories, we do, like, helping children, right? This is stuff they don't do in WoW. In WoW, they kill 5 boars, and then and then you go into the dungeon and you wipe to Ragnaros, right? That's like the WoW experience that I've picked up in, like, my limited understanding of it. If one were to know where to look, one could indeed be able to find treaties on potions. I fear they may prove a little too difficult for the ones so young, though. WoW hates children. I don't know about that. Or be a nerd like me and has played a fair bit of both MMOs. You know, you could argue I played some WoW. I played a little bit of WoW in my time. Most popular video I ever made was a WoW video. Let that be known. Half a million views, mind you. Like, I think by all accounts, I'm a WoW creator, just like you all. Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you may accompany young Rikitio to Spragrix? Rather through the normal tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Chirurgeons in their work. If you scroll out, I'm just sat here like a little... Whoa, you are. A WoW creator? That's surprising. Technically, I made 2 WoW videos. It just so happens that one of those was my most popular. That it has nothing to do... I'm versatile, right? I'm a versatile guy. Sounds like a plan. Seems like we finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one is Sprags. It's a rotten egg. That's how you talk to kids. Hit him with the classics. I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. Where's Lozu right now? Yeah, well, someone ping Lozu. He's always on me for having a World of Warcraft channel that no one uses in my Discord. Like, someone ping him. Proud of you, but I have to go because we're getting a storm. I'll be lurking. I hope you... wait. Oh, wait. I wanted to read what you said. He's doing wonderful. His heart is better, and he's been cigarette-free for 6 months. That's awesome. I hate hearing stories of, like, people getting sick. It just makes me so sad. I'm very aware of, like, my own health and my own mortality, even. And it always makes me sad hearing, like, stories about that. I'm, like, the cleanest person because of that, too. Like, I don't really... Like, if you think of an unhealthy habit, I don't do it. Just gonna be honest with you. Don't drink, don't smoke. Like, I just care too much about staying upright, if that makes any sense. Truly, the worst thing I've been doing recently is my friends talk me into playing some gacha games that have good stories. I don't understand the hate of gacha games. If you're not a gambler, if you're not someone that, like, gets sucked into, like, I need to have the newest character. I can't do it if I don't have all the characters. I'm about to spend $200. Like, I think gacha games are fine. I really got into Genshin Impact during, like, COVID time, and I enjoyed it. I didn't stick with it for too long, but I played like 2 years of it starting in COVID, and I really liked it. I had fun, and I only spent like $50 over those 2 years. Is that bad? I don't think so. Well, now what do I owe the pleasure of having so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I wish to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. This is a very noble endeavor. You aren't in it alone. No few of our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light, but ultimately, they've decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because medicine degrees are extremely long and expensive. Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we may sustain our way of life, and younglings like you are the future of the Crystarium. I'm still waiting for an EverQuest sequel video. That's going to take a while. That's going to take a little bit. Not that I don't like EverQuest. I actually had a lot of fun, but why don't we do? Wait. Why don't we take all the MMO people? We do an EverQuest romp. I'll do an EverQuest video on an EverQuest romp. We need like 8 people to run EverQuest early games with me. Is the market for that anything? I play plenty of them so I can be critical of poor pity and gross pricing, but overall gachas don't have to be that bad. Energy systems do crash out a bit. I don't get addicted to games enough to like if Final Fantasy 14 had a you can only do 5 dungeons a day system, I don't think there's a single day where I would have run into the 5 dungeon limit, you know what I mean? But I understand what you're saying. I'll do some MSQ and then go back to reading. The guards who have placed themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we may sustain our way of life, and younglings like you are the future of the Christianium. They simply couldn't abandon them, you see, and so, difficult as it was, they made the decision to remain. Then does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. It would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, it's not an easy path. No, you must work very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, I may entrust you to a task. I have an order placed at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Taz, Star Wars Old Republic video. Are you talking about the MMO or like the 2005 BioWare game? Which Old Republic one are you talking about here? Weathering Waves is holding me tight these days. Weathering Waves mentioned. Let's go. Mine's been reversed 1999 Limbus Company. Do I have some people to introduce you to? We have a number of Limbus Company nuts that I can get you in contact with. I love Hearthstone. Can you believe they made an entire MMO based on that card game? Sure, Remove, whatever you say. Taz, we need a containment channel. Ban Limbus talk anywhere but that channel. I placed an order. It's we already said this. Oh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't tell her she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but you might accompany her when you arrive at the Sweet Sieve. Speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you as the one who suggested it to Riki Tio. It would be assist in her first steps. I know not about either. And what about you two? Are you coming along? We do want to become warriors away, just not the same as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior Darkness, when you please return. Please teach us how to fight. I've decided I'm going to become your bodyguard and follow you the best I can. All right, we're going to walk to the next area. If another player gets in our way, I want you to be like, make way, make way. Okay? In that case, Rena and I shall keep company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Taz MMO will be Maple Story Classic. I thought about playing Maple Story just because it has like a legacy. Didn't Maple Story like create loot boxes? Wasn't that them? Or microtrans? One or the other. They were like a big microtransaction dealership. Like without them, we would be in like a, you know, that like picture of like the future techno place. It's like life without this. Like isn't Maple Story like the progenitor of a bunch of degenerate money schemes that we use nowadays? Am I crazy when I say that? You could argue people that really started microtransactions. No, I know that, but that's like, we don't want to get into the fair micro versus unfair microtransactions thing, right? Like, I think if you want to sell, you know, a skin for who's a League of Legends character? Draven. If you want to sell a skin for Draven for $5, I don't have a problem with that personally. How do I get down there? All right, we're walking. How do I get down to that area? I don't think I've ever been there. Oh, you can just go that way. Okay, never mind. But like, I'm talking about like pity systems, loot boxes, right? You want to hear my hottest take, actually? I think Valve doesn't get enough credit for how badly they messed up the microtransaction world. How many of you played TF2? How many of you know about hats and crates? Like, I think they really started it. I really do. And then, have you guys ever heard of a battle pass? You know who was like the first big game to do a battle pass? Dota 2. You know who made Dota 2? Valve. Literally the same people. Like, they, you know, in a weird way, I think that they really ruined it. Not even the Valve game to start it though. Counter-Strike did. Is that true? I thought hats predated TF2, or maybe TF2 just had it bigger first. I don't know. I've never walked out this door actually. Until Boring Watch came. Well, that's because Boring Watch is like the TF2 heir, right? It's the heir to the throne, if anything. I think it only got worse in CSGO. Well, because then it became like money, a store of money, and then people are like, I wanna pull knives to make money in real life. I had a friend in high school that was like really into flipping CSGO knife, or sorry, coin flipping on like those sketchy CS websites. Like he'd be like, yo, I just like doubled my money, and then like he'd come back to me the next day and he's like, I lost all my money. I'm like, come on, man. You gotta know when to quit. You gotta quit while you're ahead. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume that you are with Master Alfino? No, I'm with Itsukiya over here, look. Lest you wonder, Chesamil's orders for grapes. As we were busy with of late, I haven't regret to say we haven't had the time to harvest them, so his apologies that I asked Master Alfino, his young companion, to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you can lend them a hand. If it's the undersized grapes you want. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. So the grapevines. It's legit gambling? No, it is. It's just straight up gambling. Like, let's not like try to make it soft it up a little bit. It's literally just gambling. I was like that too, but I'm cured now. I'm glad that we've had, you know, you've had time to fix your life. I don't think we all know that my luck is so bad. I don't think gambling's gonna be for me. I'm gonna become like a story about like that you read that some like YouTuber makes like a 20-minute documentary on about how I lost all my money if I get into gambling, because I just, not because I would get addicted to it, but I'd be so astronomically bad that like 4 bets in I would have lost my entire like what's it called, my entire family, like, what's the word I'm looking for, inheritance. That's the one. Oh, you're here too. We're picking up little grapes. It's quite fun. Oh, you picked this many already. Amazing. I dare say we've been enough between us. Shall we take back to Chesamil? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? A while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up, so I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, and even when it was dangerous, I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them my friends, but I didn't know what I was doing or anything else. She was poisoning people. She was literally poisoning people. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light, traveling the world helping people, and I thought, that's the same thing I want to do. I see. What did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must be out there looking for people to help. He's dead. One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing this with us. I took inspiration from one not Unlike your traveling apothecary, I hope her good example will spur you to realize your dreams, but it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals can be reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering grapes to Chesamil. If you're bad at it, you'd never get as bad as a place as the people who are good at it. Oh, gambling? No, you don't understand, Schumer. They always say, you know how like they're like, oh, you're always like 3 big bets away from being a millionaire or something like that. You're also like 3 all-ins away from like bankruptcy. So I think you're misunderstanding where I am on the chart here. Doing some mild Googling on loot boxes, MapleStory did make a system called Gachapon Ticket in 04, 07, and then Valve's was 3 years later with TF2 and CSGO. Then we had Mass Effect. Mass Effect had them? I've never heard that. They must have had some real boring loot boxes if they don't get any, like... They don't... Imagine being so bad at making loot boxes, no one even remembers you did it. That's tough. I'd convinced myself that it was Elidibus who sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the people's heart, but now I see their impulse and aid to fellow their man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. Maybe Elidibus is a cool guy. I'm telling you, this Elidibus guy's cool. And so he kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. We, with the exarch laboring tirelessly, I have no doubt we will find a way. Yet I believe I speak for all us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we've dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange, distant land. Novrent has become a home to us, and her people our own. Don't look like that. Let's return to Spagrix. I wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Good gamblers can lose millions, while bad gamblers can only lose as much as they have, which is almost never millions. Taps the side of your head. Well, Shroomer, you forgot about the business 101, which is taking out a bad loan and then losing it away and then declaring for bankruptcy. So you actually can lose more than you own. Not that they'd probably let you take a loan like that, but you know. Mass Effect 3 was only for multiplayer, which was fun, but if people had more issues with it because it was required to get the best, really required to get the best ending for Mass Effect? That's insane. I never played a Mass Effect game, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'm right here. Come along now, guard. We have admirers to deal with. Elidibus is very interesting. That's why people don't remember him. He doesn't actually go through with his plans, but I like Elidibus. He's cool. The funny thing about gambling is in a lot of places limit you from gambling if you're a professional gambler. They will encourage you if you're a casual bad at it. That's the really weird thing, right? Like, okay, let's put Final Fantasy on pause and have like a round table. What's going on with gambling in this world? Like 4 years ago, gambling in Florida was virtually impossible. Like we had one true gambling app, and it was Hard Rock. That like was the only gambling app you could use in Florida for like I don't know how many, like basically as long as I've lived here. And then it's like over the next 3 years, there's like a million apps. Every Twitter X post is like, we're sponsored by Kalshi, and what are the odds that Tazzy Lou will talk about gambling today? 4%? Would you like to bet on that? Like, what's happening? Be honest with me. Do any of you use like Kalshi and all that stuff? Sports betting, all that stuff? Anyone old school? Does anyone do like horse race bets? Greyhounds? You know, the only gambling I do is gacha. Okay, that's a Vice 2 to be fair. That's a dangerous game you're playing. That's just signs of a falling empire. Hey Tazzy, wonderful weather we're having. How you doing, Mad Dog? We were talking about your favorite game. We found some fellow Limbus Company enjoyers. We've been fraternizing about the fall of the American Empire due to gambling. Now, the most I do for gambling is play poker, slots, gacha, or Magic the Gathering. Are you a stalker? Don't out yourself now, but THC stalker. I just realized what your name was. You're not a scalper, are you? You don't like rush to game stores and do the deed and then hide them and resell them on the open market. Gods know I like my cards. Well, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Like my card game history is Yu-Gi-Oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh is like unscalpable, so and we don't have to deal with that, which is good. Even though Jake Paul, whichever one is the scalper, is trying to do it, I just don't think it's gonna work. Every time I play Limbus Company expansions, I cry, which is a clear sign that it's a good game. Yu-Gi-Oh's unscalpable because no one wants it? Alright, Tia. Okay, that's just incorrect. Yu-Gi-Oh's unscalpable because Konami has an aggressive reprint policy that makes it so that having those cards just doesn't work. Your cards plummet in value like within a month of buying them. That's just how they do it. I understand that it's not quite the magnet that it used to be, but my thanks for your kind help, sweetie. Now we have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, which will add elf grass and some other few herbs to produce invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for constitution. As part of our studies, I may have to give Riki Tio at least a little taste. God, no, they're not. Now they're talking about it in my chat. They went from my Discord to my chat. This is verifiable downgrade. Warrior of Darkness, if you've finished helping Riki, would you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We've already so many enemies you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they become a pest around the Crystarium. We tried to hunt them, but the guards sent us home. If you shouldn't mind if we're fighting and just watching. The children here told us much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished up with some lures for bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. Time to say, put on a good show, yes? Let's head outside. I'm going to kill some stuff. How do you say just, oh, well, come on, children. Wake up your mods and ban them? But I like Mad Dog. He's cool. He says weird things and, like, makes me do the streamer reaction thing. None of you do, like, the really weird, outlandish comments that make me go, you know? That's only Mad Dog, so I need him around. I can't ban him. Like, when was the last time someone said, like, when is Lesthal and Notchin gonna kiss, right? That's just something he does. He's the only person I can expect to do that. We're going out. Let's go. I wouldn't kiss a rat, but I'd fight by his side. See, these are just these are the banger lines we get when Mad Dog's around. I just hope Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't do Giga Super Rare Alt Art version that artificially inflates whatever types of packs they're in, which is the biggest issue with scalping. I don't know exactly what you mean, but they literally yesterday announced serialized cards for the first time in America. That's probably going to make the cards a little bit more desirable and expensive, I have to imagine. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they get more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. We'll draw them out, seek Chesamee's lures, and we'll exploit their heat-seeking behavior. Bats are wont to their nest under the eaves, so you're likely to track the lures near buildings. Here, I have 6 lures. Nothing like a friendly competition. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, you two stay with Reen. She's really strong, so she'll keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin. What if I just let her win? I'm okay with that. When are we... Okay, Shio, here's... Shio's bringing some heat. When are we getting Murney and Bernie Mpreg Cannon? I'm gonna have to check the script writers for that one. I can't... That one I can't authorize on my own. I'm gonna have to see what the script writers think. I'll be honest, they're pretty harsh on that type of stuff, so... I can authorize that on my own. Wait, what kind of clearance do you think you have on this stream remove? You might sit on the council chair, but you're not a councilman, you know? Well, let's not get this canon stuff mixed up. Your invisible hotbars are pissing me off. Why does everyone hate invisible hotbars? Like, you're not the only person who really hates it. Look, I have like a gradient thing. Look, the highest one is at 70%, right? Here, I'll lower the transparency. There. It's a little less transparent. Hello? There we go. Things like serialized runs of cards that are limited prints and have making it collecting is 100% what I'm talking about. Sick! Love to hear that. Magic basically has normal packs that are like $7-8, but they have packs that are like 30-ish bucks MSRP, and those are the ones that contain special arts, special alt arts, foiling types, and serialized cards. Let's go. I'm so excited for the price of my cards to become extremely expensive, and so I can scalp them. I don't actually have a huge collection, but that's okay. Why aren't you green? We did, what the heck? We did a poll to change the color of my thing for one day, so now I'm purple. I could talk about the issues on Magic's ecosystem and practices, but it would be a wall of text. I actually had a conversation with someone in the Discord, like post-stream, about that. Because he's a Magic guy, and we were like, what if we just like, you know, Magic the Gathering? Because it seems like Yu-Gi-Oh's trying to go the Magic the Gathering way of getting a ton of expensive things, because their product doesn't move for, you know, a lot of reasons we won't mention. But this isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, and we don't want a wall of text, you know what I mean? Taz, can you remove the microphone? It's in the way. I got you. What is going on? Why can I not do this? There we go. Which of us gets paid to write? The writers of the Tazilu streams are an enigma, and I will never reveal them to you, because if I revealed them to you, all the people that are like, all the people would be like, you're the one who said to make fun of Emmett Selk, get him! And then my writers would be assailed by thousands of tomatoes, you know? And I don't really want that for them, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm the one who gets hit, right? Not my writers. I'm willing to take the fall for them. Who said to kill Bernie? Executive decision. The writers were like, you have to be bunny for a month, and I'm like, sorry, it's not happening. Well fought. The children are hanging on to your every move. I was too, to be honest. I know the tally and may see the fangs for good measure. Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul if I do say so myself. Five. Oh, you guys, I'm so happy I get to do this. 5. 6. No, okay. 7 fangs from Alice. Which means that victory goes to Alice. Murney collected 4. I did it. I bested Murney. In another goddamn life. You didn't even try, did you? There was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? What expansion? It's in the title. It's in the title, Ray. It's in the title. It says ShB. Now you've seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? Twitch making your stream buffer as soon as you went for 6-7 meme is comedy gold. That wasn't the buffer. I was moving so quickly. I was moving so quickly, the bit rate was tanking. So you're just a little mistaken. I was moving at superhuman speed. She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We just want to be just like her. Good. If you know the best example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Meridian. Train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be there enough. If you don't mind us telling, when did you decide you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening to everyone when Ardbird appeared, but I wanted to be strong ever since I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbird said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? To be honest, I'm not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I would know I want to help them. I haven't been back on 14 in a bit. I actually need to see what my next build is even coming up before I just forgot my free 3-month cycle. You can wait for Stalker, are you caught up? Did you take a break after Dawn Trail, or like where are you? And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and I just had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourself. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior Darkness. We'll never forget it. He's doing 5.3 if you're worried about spoilers. There was that one person who came in the other day that was in like Heaven's Word, and I was like, don't look, I'm doing spoilers. And they're like, nah, I don't care. Who's that? Wait, is that the guy from the Crystal Tower? I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Hyland's voice, but that vision of the final days, Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish I knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take care of the kids from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted. Hold on. High frequency beams into her brain. The 5G is in her brain. Nothing, just a dizzy spell. It seems I tried too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. True Final Fantasy free. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I think post Stormblood, it's just been downhill. Like, have you heard the music in Shadowbringers? As you ponder Alice's words, you were taken by a urge to revisit the scene of your fateful meeting. Alright, let's go. I'm a 91 Viper Shadowbringers. Ray, are you excited for every job to become a Viper? Everyone's gonna, in the evolved mode, every job will become Viper. You will become the norm. You can tell people how to play. They'll be like, what's your combo, great Viper player? How about 1? A 2? A 3? Wait, no, that's the old system. A 1? A 1? A 1. I'm on stream right now? Where are you at? Don't tell me you're too high and you see yourself in the mirror of the stream. Oh, you're on. Wait, you're on stream right now doing Shadowbringers. Curious. Going for level 100? You don't need to be level 100. You're in Shadowbringers. Be level 80 like me. Enjoy your time in the land of the first. I do have a gold cert waiting Tough for the next expansion to buy Penta melted slotted for big gil gains. You got any gil to spare, Stalker? I'm trying to buy a medium-sized house, and I'm too poor. I only have 13 mil to my name. You're telling me you didn't like Lahi? I liked Lahi for the meme. I like the exiting out of cutscenes and it goes, Lahi! But like as a song, like I wouldn't be bumping it in the car, you know what I mean? That's my opinion on Lahi. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to read because someone said it. Mad Dog, can't believe you're 5'7". What are you saying, Mad Dog? What are we doing? I'm 5'8" and a half. And a half, mind you. My ID might say that I'm 5'8", but every single person I know is like, yo, you're like 5'9", man. You're so cool and handsome. You know, like that's what they say, you know, when they see me. Also, there was one other comment I wanted to read from a long time ago. To sum it up, this is about Magic the Gathering. Artificial scarcity and FOMO are a hell of a drug for pushing products. If you go and look at how high the Final Fantasy booster box and collector boxes were when it's still happening is the biggest example. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about like crossover stuff. I mean, I like Final Fantasy, so I won't lie, because I was playing Final Fantasy at the time, I did like look at the Magic box because I'm like, wait a second, that's kind of cool. So like that's what they want to do, right? That's like I'm like the target audience, the people who've never played Magic and they're like, whoa, Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering? That's crazy. .58 in the number, 6 foot in heart. I've said this before. I am literally, you take a Filipino boy, you put him in the Final Fantasy creator and you drag the height slider to max and you get 5'8". I could not possibly be taller than this. It is impossible.
Why am I? Was it you who called me here?
Fool, I can speak to the true Ardbert inside your heart. Oh, never mind. Why did he see a string bean in a coat? He doesn't know the story. Point and laugh at Mad Dog. He doesn't know about the people of the Asian place. They all look like this. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind in the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
See, this Elidibus guy's cool. I like this dude.
Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Ardbert's body. I'm not going to ask about his plans. Just give it. Go find another body to inhabit, okay?
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Okay, I might have done that. He has a point. Well, I might have killed 2 of his brothers. That's a tough one.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
Like, what do you say when someone comes up to you and you're like, yeah, I killed 2 of your brothers? Like, I don't want to be mean. Like, that did happen.
The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
I've already killed 2 of you fools. What do you think you're gonna do, huh? I ain't scared of you.
Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world.
You're not a bad bodyguard. Look, he didn't do anything. He's all talk.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with MSQ. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hythalodius called me his old friend. That's the guy from the DMV. Remember when we were in the DMV line in Final Fantasy XIV? That's my favorite part of Shadowbringers.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Why are they doing this question mark as if I don't recognize my own cat's voice? My pet cat. I know who you are.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Goodbye. Whoa! They're trying to kill my cat again! Why does he always die?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
That was a little underhanded.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing, the consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them.
I won't lie though, I know I make fun of Shadowbringers music. The main theme's pretty nice. I'm listening to this piano rendition of like the main like pretty good. Have you tried PvP when I was a Reaper? You tried PvP. Have I tried PvP when I was a Reaper? I played PvP all the way back in Heavensward a little bit. I never really got into it. Not that I didn't like it, just most people don't like it, so we don't end up doing it a lot. I thought it was kind of funny. I like piling on people, you know? I like it gives me the same thrill as like Alliance raids, which is like seeing like 30 people running around doing nothing. Big fan of it.
But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly.
Which would also make it with me and Mother, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think there was like 5 of us that day. But I will say, What was I gonna say? I haven't tried the other one, the other PvP crystal, like the competitive 5v5 tower pushing Overwatch mode, but I did enjoy my time in the front lines.
To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Dang, everyone just knows where we are these days.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Me, where's Mother Taz? I miss her. She's been a little more active than usual. I saw her, she was, spamming, like, you know how, like, whenever someone posts something stupid in the Discord and, like, you all flame me by, like, having, like, wilted rose emojis or laughing Murney emojis. She hit me with one of those the other day. She's around. I think she's also just on, like, administrative leave post, what's it called? Post Dawn Trail. Mpreg, yeah, she hit me with the Mpreg emote the other day. Taz, when is the Gil Gamble stream? We can do it right now. You got money to gamble away? What, death rolls? You want to do some death rolls? That's real WoW content. The fates seem determined to not allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Reen. 20 croissants. Okay, Rat, you said you have 610 mil. I'll bet you all 13 of my... Let's 1v1 spar. Can I send my greatest champion? Ray, okay, who here is the greatest PvPer in my chat? Who's a regular? Has to be a regular. Rat, I need you to go fight Ray 1v1 for my honor. I will watch from the sidelines. Itsu, are you a good PvPer by any chance? If I need you to die for my honor, could you do it? Be honest with me. No, look at me when you say it. Don't turn your head. We are not Ishgard? What do you mean? I need someone with the largest PvP experience we have. Wait, I know who to ring up, actually. I know who my champion would be if they're here. I do daily frontline roulettes every now and then. Shroomer, is that a PV? Can you... If that's the best you got, I'm so sorry. I know there's one person that I think is a better PvPer than that. Hibiki's probably a really good PvPer, I think. Hibiki's kind of a freak in this game. Like, Hibiki does, like, Blue Mage stuff, like the Blue Mage raids and trials and whatever. Blue Mage progs or whatever. That's well beyond my realm of understanding, so I'm pretty sure Hibiki would be my PvP champion. Just in a spar in a duel area. Look, I'm not saying I'm, Yeah, no, that's the other thing. Schumer, you say you're good at front lines. Can you win on a 1v1, though? Have you ever abandoned your team in front lines and fought someone 1v1? That's the question. Oh, I didn't talk to the person up here? Yikes. That was stupid. Do 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 do. Happened after Alice and I took the children back to Spagrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. He was in the middle of telling us where he'd been and just crumpled to the ground. The Kyurgens are looking at him now with Alphino standing by in case healing magics are needed. As I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you and the guard at the Excedra told me where to look. I see we cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. Thank you for bringing the words to us. Come, let us hurry back. Yes, but I beg you find someone better than me. I looked up my character on a lodestone. Wait, are you not? You don't have good glam, Mad Dog? You're talking about your Lala? What's wrong? I mean, to be fair, it's hard to look good when you know, when your exposure to the game is this, right? When every time you look at the game and it's told through this story, I can understand why you'd look at your own character and feel a little underwhelmed. Do not put your honor in my hands when it comes to PvP. Schumer, you're like my favorite Pokemon though. You know, like even if you lose, I'll just be like I'll be like, you did your best, put you back in the Pokeball and like be like, you fought hard, Schumer. I'll always remember you. Do not put my honor in your hands when it comes to PvP. 1 million for funsies? If you wanna come over here, Rad, I got some money to spare. They dragged you in here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injuries I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You'll doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you. Yes, we were both spent. On an account, you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. But the fact is I'm experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there's no actual fainting until now. As Alfino observed, I have no lingering injuries and most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves likely one cause. The link between body and soul has further weakened. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, might I trouble you to make a trip to the sauce. In addition to looking for our friends' bodies, I would consult Cryo about our plans. If she has any concern, we should at least endeavor to address them before proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I've learned this much. In each of these places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals had invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate much more loudly than the hearts of his audience. And you think the black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further. Though, for all I require, I require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join your efforts. He's constructed copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beg, Luke, and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, you may as well make use of him. I'm going to give him the good news. You do no such thing. However heedless of you are of your own well-being, if you care for Reen's feelings at all, you will stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. He's getting mothered by his own, what's it called? By like a 2-foot elf. All being well, we have news to share by the time you return. Let me pocket my retainer. Wait, I'll lose anything if I lose? Ooh, I'm taking that bet right now. We're death rolling, right? I'll be waiting for you right here. So 1 million, I can win 1 million or lose nothing? That's awesome. I'll do it. Meet me in the Crystarium at night. 9 p.m. dice games. The best time to do a dice game. I'll be waiting right here. I need help, Don Meg Dungeon? No, we are 1v1? That was not the bet. What are you talking about? 1v1 with whatever champion you choose? What the... Shroomer, be honest with me. Can you defeat Rat in a one-on-one? No Viper or Gunbreaker BS, please. I'm trying to win a quick million, you know? I'm trying to... I just don't know if it's possible. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to take like a 10-second break, so you all yell at each other for a little bit, alright? Oh wow, wait, so you can't even play your main? Okay, we're just fighting. We're fighting like so uphill, Shroomer. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this is gonna happen. The Shimmer what the? Why do I get shafted on this deal where Shroomer's like, put me in, coach? All right, I'll meet you on the docks at I'll meet you at the docks in what's it called? Wolf's Den. Ravone, you show up too. Everyone gather. We're doing like dog fighting, whatever. I don't want to call it cockfighting because I think that's, you know, a weird way to call it, but there we go. Alright, muster up, challengers. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Easiest way to convince me is free money without consequences. You and me are so alike, Shroomer. It's incredible. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. You must entertain the people with your combat prowesses. Let me actually get a nice shot of this too. There we go. Don't you dare try to leave the bounds either. If you walk too far and get out of frame, that's on you. Where's the combat? Hello? Where's my entertainment? Hello, proud warrior. No one's here? No, we have people. We have people. Alright, let's watch Shroomer fight Charlotte. This is the 1 mil cage match. Shroomer, remember, if you win... Wait, let me go over these rules one more time. Why are you so tall? Have you always been this tall? Why are you a bunny? What happened? Anyway. If you lose, you win 1 million. But need I remind you that if you win, I get 1 million, okay? Remember what's on the line here. Don't let me catch you having some conflicts of interest and throwing, okay? I believe in you. I think you're one of the strongest soldiers I have. You can do it. Now get out there and win that medal. I'm not gonna lie, I went to the gym today and did legs, and I'm a little bit sore, not gonna lie to you. Alright, here we go. I can't commentate because I don't know what's happening, but we have a hidden proc. Shroomer's going in, damage dealt, abilities popping. Zesho ready? Zesho Mepo ready? There's a Huton popped too. Shroomer making some distance, Soul Survivor procs. We have a pretty deadlocked fight here. Everyone is still at full health, essentially, with all the overheals that you get. Schumer's starting to fall behind, though, and Charlotte in the health, so trying to make some distance, get some sick movement in there, but I just don't know if it's working. Schumer is continuing to keep her distance in the fight, but I don't like it for my champion's looking a little tough out there. You can do it, Schumer. I believe in you. It's looking real bad. It's looking real bad for my strongest fighter. I need you to protect me. They've already fell. Wait, no, they're doing a best of... You're right, Schumer. You're right. Oh, the rule stipulated a best of 3, actually. I think, we have a still chance. We still have a chance here. Tia, you might be... Are you my strongest soldier? Can you defeat Rat? Can you win me the 1 million? I think you have it in you. You've always struck me as a high talent, high IQ player. Wicked smart, even. Come here. You cannot blame me and trust that I didn't throw. No, I saw what you did, Schumer. I'm proud of the effort that you put in. I'm just disappointed in the result is all. All right, here's the real cage match. Tia versus Charlotte. I guess we do have to find out someday who my strongest... I guess we have to figure out someday who my strongest soldier actually is, right? We'll see if, Taz, if as your champion, I'm willing to split 75-25. 20, 80, take it or leave it. Excellent. Wait, who won? Who won? Who won? I wasn't looking. Who won? Who prevailed? Charlotte? Oh no. Why is Charlotte my strong? You guys had to make Charlotte my strongest warrior? Shio, you're not a PvP person, Shio. Don't even put your name in that. Don't even put your name in that ring. It's not gonna work. I have you. I know what you are, Shio, and I just don't think it's gonna work. A 1-for-1. We're tied it up. Wait, you can't even say that now. Look, Tia's 1-for-1. I'm a PvP person, just not good at one-on-ones. Where's the group PvP? Where's like the group duel feature? I think that'd be really good. Let it be known for the WoW people in the audience, if any of you are still around. I'm 1-0 in WoW duels. I beat someone who was specifically good at PvP or specifically plays PvP, and I beat them at like level 3 Warlock versus Rogue duel, and I'm never playing another WoW duel again, so I can maintain my perfect record. That's called 100% right. That's what I'm saying. Uh-oh, Charlotte's dipping kind of low. Tia might be the strongest soldier we have. Never mind. I don't know how the healing works for PvP, so maybe I shouldn't be talking. But there's still a chance. Let's go, Tia. I'm just trying to concoct the most vile thing I can say to Charlotte when she loses. Come on. Do it. Let's go. My strongest soldier is not Rat. I don't have to, what's it called? Wax poetic about how great Rat is at PvP. I could talk about Tia instead. Oh no. Another challenger. Strange game. Oh god, we're about to watch a massacre. This is this is unfair. They're fighting outside of their weight classes. I don't. He robbed you 500k? No, no, Charlotte, get out of my affairs. We settled this professionally. We settled it professionally. Don't you worry. What a strange excursion we took. Wait, Ray, are you still looking to fight my strongest champion? I think we have one now. I think we have our representative fighter. Oh, wow, they're going at it again. Since when they removed the Confiteor? You're asking the wrong person. I do not follow up with PvP changes. Speaking of which, let me repair stuff before I forget. Since we're all out here anyway, anyone got some treasure maps? Anyone got maps? I could do some maps. Sadly not for Shadowbringers. Oh no. 7 maps from Endwalker. Let me buy a story skip, alright? We can get you with that, okay? Schumer, you wouldn't happen to have any maps on you, would you? I know you had a few to go last time. Be a great help. No. Cause like it's already like 4. I kind of don't want to go back to MSQ at this point. You know what I mean? I'm gonna dip. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. I'll see you next time. Unless you want to do maps with us potentially. We're trying to get some maps together. Is that Cryle? Oh my god, it's Cryle. Archon Loaf. It's like actually Cryle. It's crazy. I like how we all said the same thing. Oh my god, it's Cryle. Why is she warrior? Don't look. Don't look at the job. It ruins the immersion. Damn, Cryo over here feeding you a hearty meal should have been me. Well, you know, I'm here to share my scrumptious bread with everyone. Does anyone want a loaf of bread? Taz, you wanted maps? Yeah, we can do some maps. I like maps. I don't want to go do MSQ because, like, we're already, like, disjointed and I don't want to get back into, like, the whole... Yes. Maps. Trade me the maps. Let me decipher it myself. Why is Red Mage broken in PvP right now? Alright, all who would like to join us on the map trail, line up. Oh, you got... Alright, well, point us the way then. Point us the way then. Oh, great one. Promote. No, only the will to fight alongside us. I'll go back to the mines of crafting. Oh, then I'll stick around for maps. Wait, Shroomer, did you want to come with us? I think we teleported without Shroomer. On Def and on Discord. Alright. Hello, Shio.
Well,
Oh, Tia's here too. Invite Tia. I need to make at least 30 mil. Well, why don't you believe in us, Rat? If you were here, we could get the 90 mil drop for the... Oh, no, this is a Stormblood map. You can tell by the fact that they're playing my favorite song, Cradles, over the radio right now.
I am attempting to triangulate this.
Wait, Shroomer, are you coming? You said T's. Is your T, where the hell are you? We're in the Ruby Sea! Do you hear the other music? Watch. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god, okay, I know where it is.
Can you invite Shroomer?
Are they back over here?
Honest rating. Go.
Alright, so we have to go way back here.
Hold on. It's important. You got it. You can do it. You're a little off on that one. I can do like a... I can do a acapella version.
Oh, no, okay, Rat. I have 2 level 70s and 5 level 80s. And then I have 15 level 90s.
You're messing it up to you. It's bam 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 bam. I can do a acapella rendition of Impact. I can do like Bang, guang, 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 guang. Hit you with the Brazilian. Guang, 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 guang. Wait. Guang, guang. Wait. Oh man, maps. I wonder how many Endwalker maps I've got. Do you do the map, Stalker? Are you a map enjoyer?
I have 15 Endwalker maps with guaranteed portals.
Why do they have guaranteed portals?
Moogle event.
Oh. Why does bro know Brazilian funk? No, it's not even Brazilian funk. It's the beat. It's the Brazilian beat. You know, like the pa 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 pa. They do it in like bossa nova too, buddy. It's just a Brazilian thing.
Yeah, no, Taz. Moogle event is when you stock up on maps because they are because they're like guaranteed portal, and also you can stack them in your inventory.
Bum, 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 bum. All I'm saying is you can play Impact with that Brazilian like pa 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 pa. Someone do that. Let me do it real quick. I have to like remember how it goes. And it's like do 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 bam 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 bam. I'm sorry, Shio. We're doing some whack stuff over here. Where are you? Oh my goodness, you're so far away.
I told you it's gonna be an expedition.
All right, team, we're going. Stop playing the music. We're going. Gwang, 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 gwang. Gwang, gwang, gwang. I'm telling you, if someone could hit me with the assist on the beat, we'd go crazy. Stygian Ash. I know that none of us did any work for this, but Shio, I'm sorry to say it, but I'm hitting the need on this one.
I don't even know what it is, I'll be honest.
It's money is what it is to me.
Maybe.
When my group played, we usually slammed maps once a week. I like the gamble, right? This is how I sate my gamble curiosity without playing copious amounts of gacha games. I just do maps. What's up?
It sells for like literally 1 cent in a lot of worlds.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not going to win it, so it doesn't even matter. Can someone cast their lot on Stygian Ash? No, Shio ended up getting it. That's not very fair given all the work that went into that, but that's okay. Wait, Sukiya, you haven't done Itsu, you haven't done a map before? You said that you didn't even know how the maps work. These are awesome if you haven't done them before.
Holy shit, elephant.
These are so cool.
I've done some of the Heavensward ones and some of the Endwalker ones, but I said.
If it's not MSQ, I haven't done it. All right, so let me explain to you, Itsu. So the roulette's gonna spin, and then if it lands on the pink face, we all point and laugh at Shio together at the same time. Okay, that's how it works. If it lands on these pink ones, we all laugh as loud as we can at Shio. And then we do this 5 times, and hopefully we win big money. Usually you don't, but we can be hopeful. All right. Taz, do you have Gunbreaker unlocked? I don't think I do. Obviously, I can do it. I can grab it. I'll join for the next one. Oh, we're getting more soldiers in here. Remove's coming. It's a good thing we're going to make all of our money right now on this one before Remove shows up. I'll do one as Gunbreaker. No, you have to go back to crafting, Rat. You have a crafting grind to get through, you know? Alright, number 1. Let's get something good. Elegant. Oh, I forgot. I actually need tombstones. This is awesome.
Stuff. Alright.
Yeah, I got water clusters. Wait, that's actually huge. What the? That's cool. For my culinarian grind. All is right in the world. We're doing maps. I'm back to playing here. What a good time to be alive, right, guys? Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. Give me something good. Nothing good.
Yeah, okay, through the coin troll set.
Wait, is that what that makes? I love that set.
Yeah.
You know, that's like my favorite hat of all time. The
Yeah.
country
no,
hat.
yeah, you can right click, search recipes using this material.
You fool. Please be double. You fool, Shio! You fool!
Hold on, no.
You fool! What have you done?
Rip.
Did I do it right? You did a great job, Itsu. You did exactly what we need you to do. Meanwhile, we all get the suck together.
Guys, you can actually buy a map yourself. You have the mocktail.
I could. Why don't go figure out the next one and I'll go use some note tomes to buy it. How about that?
Hold on. Okay. Wait.
No one follow me.
We're going to the fringes. Okay.
No one follow me. Don't be too fast. I need to figure out how to buy these things. Why would I spend money on gambling when other people can do it for me? That's what I'm saying. But it's clear that, you know, getting laughed at.
You're not spending money. You are spending Moogle tombstones that you have to spend because you can't get anymore.
Where's the Moogle here? Is there Moogle? No, they're only in the main things, aren't they? Yikes.
Main city.
My 1,000 gil. Wait, I can save. If I teleport to Vesper Bay, I can save money. Wait, Remove, you said you wanted to join us, right?
Okay.
There's this guy here called Bungus Pizza.
Oh, I see it.
Ask him what's on it. I have nothing to do something, streamer. I'm doing something. I'm trying to figure out how to, this exclusive things. I'm trying to learn how to not mooch off my friends.
The Moogle is right there.
I know. I see him. Which is the... It's the 80s, right? 80s Shadowbringers?
The furniture is not really worth going for.
No, I'm talking about the maps.
Yeah, the maps are like probably what you want to go for because you
Alright,
can't
we're
afford
going.
to see them out. 80 would be Shadowbringers.
Maybe I'll pick up a minion. Wind up Succubus. Wind up Abigail Barding. Riding maps? Okay, I definitely want the minion. I like minions.
Abigail Barton's like 2k in the market for it. That's easy. One of Succubus, yeah, you have to do a lot of like Grand Company thing to get it. It's worth it.
Sick. Now I have it for free. Alright, I'm coming
I
back.
guess, wait, if you have 5, just get the Barden, honestly.
Just unlock it.
Yeah, no, just buy the Barden. Just buy the Barden. Like, it's that or like the useless star job mastery thing, which no. Just save yourself like the 2,000 gil for the Barden.
Alright, where are we right now? Fringes, right?
Fringes. Bottom left.
Which one's the fringes again?
Yerebania.
Garabania. Thank you. Man's looking for the fringes. No, I clicked on the Ruby C and then I went one left. I did not click on Karthus, alright? Let it be known. You clipped me out of context. I'll be seeing my lawyers about this, okay?
Cannot dig for treasure. One of us is not in the area.
Itsu, get over here. Itsu, come to the fringes, mind you. That's in Gurabania. That's in Gurabania. Itsu. We need you. Give me a second. Alright, you're fine. At least we know you're alive. Oh, this is like the... I hate this place. This is like the worst place they ever created in Final Fantasy XIV.
This is incorrect.
No, this big tower where you can't actually get on the big tower. Like this is...
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
This
Oh,
is
that
the
part, no.
worst place they've ever... Look at this. It's so close to greatness. Look.
But it does. Hey, it does have. Hey, it does have the Inada Beast tribe though, and that's pretty awesome.
Do the Ananta Society quests? I don't want to ingratiate myself with snake people. They talk like this.
But you
What do
can
you
get
have
an
against-
elephant mount, and you can get a griffin mount.
Oh, Itsu's here. Itsu's here. We can start.
What do you have against them?
Well, I'm a here, and you know what I'm saying. Let's do some maps.
Oh, I don't.
He's just racist. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. It's part of my here cosplay, you know?
I don't think that's your specific. Anyone can be racist if they put their mind to it.
Treasure! More Stygian Ash. Really awesome that we're getting this 1 gil item. I'm not racist, it's just for the... Exactly. I treat all other races the same, and that's just one step below here. Like, just
Roll
one.
For the thing.
Just one. Everyone roll for the thing.
At least pass if you dislike it so much, so I can get it.
Do you want that? It's 1 gil. Go
Yeah.
buy it off the market.
You can't. That's something related to mounts.
You can.
Yeah, we were just talking about it. It's only
Get,
one...
get us in the portal. Get us in the portal. Get us in the portal.
Forget what I just said. Get us in there. All right, round 2. let's not mess up this time. Let me do the next map. It's a Shadowbringer map, and I will show you what good gamblers do.
I mean, we've got a Shadowbringers map anyway. This is my only other Stormblood map.
Yeah, but I want control of the roulette wheel.
Sure.
At least for the one that I have. I mean, I only have one. Hello, remove. Looking like an NPC as usual.
You with your broken portrait. Someone didn't fix their glamour.
I don't even try to fix my portraits. They change too much.
Truly a crime related. Get him.
Oh, I love this song. Bum ba bum.
Especially when they play it in a realm of Born.
I know. It's a callback to the good days.
Back when the game was good or something.
It's true, Shadowbringers does not play the song.
And that's why I like Shadowbringers more than a realm of Born.
Nice cancel. Whoever did that, huge.
Me.
Wait, how come it's not playing the? Is it the other Stormblood map that plays like the electronic remix of the Heavensward music, the Heavensward battle music? That song's kind of sick.
I think it depends on the summon that one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Video grow. Yeah, this is for the plane trowel as well.
Tab out for 1 second and the arena is engulfed in flames. Why are you tabbing out? During a treasure dungeon? What? Why would you
This isn't a raid. You can tab out. Like this is like this is the most tab outable content we can do. Outside of like Eureka farming.
Well,
And you know what's funny? I would argue Eureka farming is even harder to tab because if you die, you have to wait to be revived.
Or you just level down.
Okay, Eureka. Later areas actually you do have to.
Don't tell me you got knocked out again. Okay, thank goodness.
Spike. You're giving your false hope. It's so unbelievable. Oh, maybe.
Oh, I love this song. Kill the little dudes.
We get clusters for the smaller ones. Clusters or crystals.
Yeah, I'm trying to level culinary. I'm a blooming culinarian, burgeoning, whatever. I'm trying to get these culinarian levels. Level 12, by the way. What's the meta for leveling those, by the way?
Second?
What's the meta for leveling your crafter class, like your disciples of the hand?
If you have
Content you don't have yet.
Okay, what's the way that I would do it with content that I have then?
Grand Company.
If you have... No, well, yes, but also, that's not the meta. If you have completed Heavensward...
No, it's both. Grand Company dailies, and then and beast strike,
But that's
right?
that's dailies. We're talking about this guy here. He
I
plays,
can
like,
do
twice a week.
some day. I mean, if I do it once, is it still a daily? Like, you know, if I
No!
do it today and then once next week, like it's just me playing content at that point. So I think it works out.
Yeah, so that's not the meta for casuals. If you completed Heaven's Ward, get your thing to level 20, and then go to
Permanent,
Yeah.
yeah.
The restoration, yeah, that's what Tia says too.
and why are you accurate to me? And if you are done with Endwalker, which you are not, you can actually start even earlier at level 20. But going to an Endwalker specific thing.
The most meta thing for Crafters Gatherers is something you unlock at the end of Endwalker. So I think I'm just not going to do that. I think I'm just going to level them the slower way. Call me weird. Call me old school.
Just go to Ishtar.
Yeah, just do
You
Ishtar.
get it to level 20. It's pretty quick regardless.
But it's borderline boring. Look, I've survived Doman Restoration. I can survive whatever Ishgard needs.
Yeah. You might even find it enjoyable actually. The Ishgardian stuff.
No way. No.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
That's I think that's absolutely off the element.
F.
I have 5 maps that are guaranteed to give a portal.
Of which quality? Are they Shadowbringers or Stormblood?
Shadowbringers.
Well, let's do it.
Alright, Taz, you use Decipher.
No, remove's doing it. Don't worry.
Where is this? This is somewhere. I don't know. I'll fucking type it out.
Send in the Discord. Let's crowdfund the answer. Put it on FFXIV.
Nah. I'm smart. All I need to do is zoom into the map and I can figure it out. It's up here. Yeah, I was right. First instinct was to come here and.
Oh, I think we did this earlier. We've done this exact location. You don't have to give party lead to the person doing the map, do you?
No.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh!
Yeah, we didn't. I was gonna say like, cause I was under the impression that you thought so, cause you asked for party lead earlier and then you gave it up.
Oh, then give it back, Bruno.
Yeah, here you go. Not close enough? Yeah, sure, here you go.
Please remove. It's raining. I want to get out of here.
Fine, let's do your one. I am whoever believed me that I was
Are
right.
you wrong? Oh my.
Bro?
Send that picture in Discord.
I refuse.
Bro!
There we go.
I told you.
Told you. It took you 3 tries.
Off by a little bit. Just a tiny smidge of it. I was in the sort of right area, but I went in the wrong direction.
Itsu, as the second half of the culture cultural exchange, since you're here doing like content with us, you should take us all to your favorite venue, and we'll talk up the locals, I guess.
Nothing below. Journey through the portal.
I don't know if it's open. Not right now. It doesn't have to be today. Could be tomorrow. It could be next week.
We didn't say we're going to a club right this second.
Yeah, I don't think clubs are open at 4 p.m. on a Saturday afternoon, but who knows?
The shifting obelisks of Ligia. Lineage is actually capable of math concepts.
Sage is a word scholar. Yes. Thank you, Starman.
All right, show them how it's done. Remove.
I 100% agree.
I will not.
Scholar is better than Sage.
Wait, I forgot to lift one of these. Oh.
You have to lick it? Is that like a good luck thing that you do?
Lick the orb.
Porksy.
I forgot to lick one of you. Taz, get over here. I can lick you. It's too late. Deal with the consequences. Kill the ordered one. Kill the order, guys. This is real math, not that stupid alliance raid nonsense.
Oh, hey. First time bringing blue mages on that is dead.
Tia, what happened?
Where's 4?
You got it.
Don't get swept up. It's just like the dungeon.
Do you remember how I did in that dungeon? Not very well.
Yeah. That was your chance to learn the one time they used that mechanic.
I figured it out now.
Good, because it will never be relevant again.
Is there a boss in this game that just has every mechanic? Like it can just pull out from like every single mechanic you've ever seen in the entire game? Have they done that? Why? That'd be so cool.
Both if we have our ultimate.
It should be like extremely on the nose too. It'll be like, I conjure Ifrit normal attack 3, and it spawns in front of you.
That's ultimate weapon.
That is ultimate weapon, but like we should do that with all of them, where it's like mid boss Ilmeg 3.
He treads. You didn't get to see that the mechanic at the end of that class.
Which one?
Too much damage. Gun Man.
Oh.
The frog tuxedo man. Oh, we're getting out of here, by the way.
No, we're good. You gotta have more confidence in your ability to spin wheels.
No, I don't have to. I'm not here to. You play the game for long enough, you're eventually gonna. Get all the.
What if in protest of the 2-minute meta, I'd unload all my abilities and then use my Raging Strikes?
I think you would get kicked from the party.
No one's gonna see that in a normal, come on.
And the normal people don't.
You won't. In an. I would. But I'm also
I've almost had a liter of coffee today. Stop drinking coffee. Not good for your heart. At least that much isn't. Give us something good. Dang, we're not. We're kind of going dry.
No, that was 2 lesser summons, and followed by an Atomos.
It's that or energy drinks. All right, fine. If you're gonna be like that, what's your go-to energy drink?
Water.
What's your go-to energy drink, Rad? This is more important than stopping, honestly. Brother,
What happened to water?
we can't win. We can't finish these things to save our lives. If I want something sweet, white monster. Who's not? Let me do one. Let me do one because we don't know how long the stream's gonna go, but I gotta get one in. Okay.
Okay.
Let me show you how much better I am at these. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Right, decipher. It's in the Tempest. Everyone go to the Tempest. Where there's a clear,
You first.
sharp turn. But where could that be?
Oh.
I won't be honest with you.
Oh wait.
Oh, I think it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. I found it. We're good. They got me without this this little lip that they're hiding from me. Makes it difficult, but I'm smart enough. I got it. Does anyone have a 2-seater car before you leave, please?
Do you not
Nope.
have flight?
If I said no, would you?
Everybody go back and walk.
No,
Alright,
we're
bye.
good. We're good. We're good. I got my chauffeur to drive me. Let's go. This might just be me, but please use metric. I like metric. As a man of science myself, I know a little my way around the metric system a little bit.
As a man, also science, what the fuck is a kilometer?
It's illegitimate distance metric, if you ask me. To be fair, I've long since believed that America should abandon the mile and move to football fields. I think that's a much more American thing to do, if you ask me.
Extremely fitting for someone of your caliber.
Yeah. Like 14 football fields long.
What happened to the gumball system? People still use the gumball system.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
What do you mean it's 139F and you're not boiling? Well, you're definitely boiling. You're just not boiling, you know? 139 is not pleasant weather to be in. Alright, let me show you how it is. Alright, give everyone come together and do every single ritual we have. Whether it's licking your nearest friend or slapping the orb. We need as much power combined as possible. Alright, go. I believe
did all my required
I'm a big
steps.
believer in boxing.
The first one is guaranteed.
Yes, but you have to do the ritual now, you know.
Bubble is off center.
Yeah. Lesser summon.
Oh. Up for your feet.
I think we just killed the guy.
These also give like no, I don't.
These ones don't, I don't think, right? Well, we have to kill him anyway. Nothing particularly good yet. I like Fahrenheit though because it can get more specific. I think Fahrenheit is the one that I can defend because like at least with the other ones you have like the whole milliliter to conversion to kilometer, which is 1,000. Celsius doesn't do that. So it's like it's arbitrarily chosen anyway, you know? Like 30 is like not really a reference either way, a good reference. So that one I can kind of get behind for some Fahrenheit.
Preferably, I would prefer to get behind a little less Fahrenheit than I normally get.
Like if we wanted to be, I don't know. Alright, let's kill the ones in order.
Egg 2.
I like how clear they are with these ones. Like, they just put the numbers over their heads. How come raids can't do this? How come they have to be like, count the number of swords over their heads and go like, based off the reverse color order?
Why do we get a separate reward for killing those guys in order?
It's rewarding us for playing well. That's a good thing.
And it has to be an on-screen pop-up.
Yes, I know you're used to like dungeons, you know, you getting through dungeons when you mess up mechanics, but around here, we don't do that. Around here we do the mechanics right and get rewarded.
We get rewarded by an on-screen distraction.
Get rewarded with where's my unique items? I'm not even getting the crafting stuff.
Just leave an extra treasure chest on the ground.
Is that the offering? If you don't open one of the chests?
No, the reward should be just an extra treasure chest on the ground rather than on-screen pop-up.
I think we might be in trouble. Today's just not a good day. Like These are bad, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. These are really bad.
We lose nothing for gambling and losing.
My
We
pride?
lose nothing for these atomos.
My pride?
Your pride was predetermined. The roulette wheels are all predetermined, so I feel nothing when I get kicked from them.
I think you need some joy in your life, you know?
My joy is from raiding.
Well, can I now that we're like off on side tangents, why did you become a bunny? What happened to you being a lizard? What have you done?
Hero gestures for Murney to shush. Stop talking about it.
It was my Android phone had an update overnight and switched to Celsius. I woke up and saw 29. I was very confused. Yeah, I don't hate Fahrenheit. I think of all the ones that I would defend, that's probably the only one. You could get rid of like gallons for the rest of my life and I'd be okay.
I've lost ounces.
No, it doesn't have the same hit to it, does it?
I've lost liters.
There we go. That's a little better. I guess the next question is, when are we doing a streamer Jeopardy? If I hosted a stream game show, what would we do you think?
Either Jeopardy or competitive GeoGuessr. Oh, this is a lot of people's first time in here.
Yeah, this one's really rare compared to the roulette one. I don't know why. Might go to Brazil this summer. Ooh, fun. I swear, if we get kicked out like on the first or second door, I think I might take it as a sign from God that we shouldn't be doing this. It's clear that something's wrong. All right, remove. Don't let me down.
This is not my.
This isn't removed.
Is this yours?
Yes.
All right, get in there, Shio.
Wait. So is it just the choice of the one gate?
You get. No, you left. Oh wait. Yeah, wait. What's going on here? This door isn't usable. Hello? Is that normal?
Yeah, because it's not your thing.
Oh wait, first chamber. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Wait, these are insured? Where do I buy gambling insurance? Where's this?
Yeah, good.
There's a small chance the door gets a rainbow effect? Oh. Okay, so it even skips the cutscene. That's cool. Maybe our luck's about to turn around. Maybe we won't immediately get thrown out next room. I wouldn't bet on it, but I believe. Whoa, no! What? Oh, no, we're good. I thought something tragic happened, but we're okay. Oh, now we're really gambling. This is my favorite part.
Wait, hold
Should you
on.
wish to try your luck, 2 cards will appear, one hidden, one revealed, with a possible value of 1 to 9. You must then guess whether the value of the hidden card is higher or lower than that of the other.
Yes.
If you guess correctly, the quantity will increase. You may elect to try your luck following a correct guess up to a maximum of 5 times. If you guess incorrectly, they will vanish and you lose everything.
Yeah. I can guide you through this, Shio. Don't worry. Go for it. 6? Oh, okay. Okay, we're kind of screwed. We're kind of screwed. I'm sorry, Shio. We shouldn't have gambled. All right, it has to. I mean, it's gonna be low. It has to be lower. Yeah, hit him with the low.
What is the prompt for the other one?
It's just the other one can be from 1 to 9, and we have to guess if it's higher or lower.
Oh, so am I going high or low?
You should go low because it's 1 through 5 to win. I'm so sorry, Shio. I led you astray.
7?
Go right this time.
Taz, you really got me hit by the 6.
I know. We're doing maps again? Yeah, we're doing. Well, we did some PvP, Volker. I don't think you could have helped me. We were trying to defeat Rat, but now we're here. All right, figure it out.
Rat is our strong.
No, it's
Rat.
only 1 to 5, right?
What? No. The cards are 1 to 9. It's okay. We're winning. We're winning here, though.
You still fell for the 6, 7.
I didn't fall for it. The game put it on my
That was
screen.
you! That was you!
Taz is the one who told
Blame
me to
us
go
for your
forward.
mistakes.
No, I take credit for it. I take credit for it.
Yeah. I'm taking Taz's advice. Apparently he's the damn one expert.
I see.
I've been talking this whole time about how bad I am at gambling. Like, can we be honest here? Like, literally since the stream started, I've been saying, don't follow me on gambling. I'm going to lose, and if you listen to my advice, you're going to lose too.
He lost his wife.
Yeah. You don't know my tragic backstory. It's all.
Okay, but then you were like, okay, but Shio, trust me. Go low.
It's not my fault I'm like a very trustworthy fellow, but you should have listened to my earlier advice, is all I'm saying.
Alright.
Look, you were doing so well on the gates because you're not listening to me, so I think you should pick the next one too.
Taz.
Left, right, right.
Taz, what part do you think it is?
I'm not saying anything. I'm dancing. Rat, at which MSQ did he stop? We are at fraying threads.
Taz, what do you think it is?
You cannot intimidate me. I'm going to keep on dancing. I'm not afraid of being cringe and being recorded for it.
Taz, I will wait out this time.
All right, fine. I will put my name on it. As was said last time we did this, left has never, ever, ever led me astray.
Okay, no, I'm going right.
Why would you disobey?
He said if I do what he says.
Let Shio make the mistake remove. Don't worry about it.
No, he said do not bet with him. He literally said do not bet with him.
Hold on. It's looking bad. Why would you not listen to left? It wasn't me you were listening to. It was left. Left has never led you astray. I have.
This is why you don't listen to me. I was the one who got us out on the third room. Why are you listening to me?
Okay, now that's just cap. You didn't do anything.
Your turn.
All right, one more, and then I think I'm out for today.
Amrang. That.
Amarang. Love Amarang. Reminds me of my heritage in America.
The Fields of Amber, Mordsuk. I hope you're going to Mordsuk.
Twine. Oh. See it, Sue.
We lost it.
Twine the Rock Johnson. That's a bit.
Rock Johnson.
Wait, they added. Oh no, I didn't get this one because. Oh my goodness, I didn't have the lookouts when we came here. Am I gonna mess this up? Never.
What? What this stuff?
Taz, you're doing this the hard way. Yeah, you did it the hard way.
What? I made a jump?
Yeah, you don't have to jump to get there.
You said that last time and then you face planted, didn't you?
No, I've done that before.
That was
don't have to
you.
jump for that.
Taz, for 1 mil, jump to MSQ as soon as you start tomorrow without drifting away. What's with the MSQ propaganda all of a sudden?
Hey, I'm not gonna be home until 3 tomorrow. Or off until 3 tomorrow, so.
That's fine. We'll just do some.
So-
I like cheese.
so I-
Hibiki, we needed you earlier. You're good at PvP,
Hold on,
right?
Hold on. Taz, I will give you 2 mil if you delay MSQ.
Oh wait, now we're in a bidding war. Hibiki, we needed our strongest champion to defeat someone who came by the stream earlier.
Brad, the offer is 2 mil right now. 2 mil to delay MSQ.
I'm not gonna lie, Shio. I don't think your thing works because if we start at 3, I'm probably gonna stream for like an hour and a half, and then we're probably not gonna get to the part that you wanted me to get to.
You know what? That's true, and I'm not even gonna be home next weekend because I'll be in Chicago. So yeah.
You guys are
know
doing
what?
maps? We're probably off maps because I'm probably gonna close stream in like 5 to 10 minutes. So
No, you're right. Okay.
look, Hibiki, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Okay, Taz. Do not do Bosnia next week.
No, I see the lines. Okay, the line is we start MSQ immediately, and then
Q's fine to be done. I think.
no, listen. Volcra has added 1 mil to the pot to even it out. So I'll take the 1 mil from Volcra and the 1 mil from Rat, and I'll literally start the stream and I'll be talking to the first person. I won't even do my usual like G pose, the rambling stuff. We're just gonna go right into it, and then yeah.
You know what? Sure.
Mr. Tazilu, I have a counter offer.
Oh, we have another better. All right, let's hear it.
I give you 3 mil
Okay.
for the next. 3 mil twice this month. If you start Endwalker before.
What?
What's a good? Yeah, if you start Endwalker by the end of May. I will give
What the? That's just okay. That is a preposterous bet, my friend. You ask me such impossible things, and you expect me not to be offended. Can we go to the portal, by the way? Can we go to the portal? 3 mil for chests all stream. Okay, wait. How far is this peak part that you guys want me to get to in MSQ if we start tomorrow early? How many MSQs is it? Because I'm trying to get as much money as possible. I could harvest the 1 million from Rat and Volcra, do the MSQ to the part where you guys want me to, and then I'll take like 1 mil from you, Hibiki. I'll cut you a deal on the 3 mil, all right? Here's business 101. I'll cut you a deal. We'll do like the rest of the stream after that MSQ part will be chests.
How many people is that? Rat.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So you get 3 million, or I give you double that to actually finish Shadowbringers.
You're not. The difference is that I don't think that's possible, unless like I stream it like 3 or 4 times a week, which I'm just not gonna do.
I wouldn't want to have at the same time go into Endwalker without having done the raid.
We'll definitely do the raids. I would probably pause before, like, if we haven't done the Alliance and main raids, we'll probably just not get into Endwalker.
Endwalker. I'm just saying you have to finish Shadowbringers.
And I still think you should have done the first 2 tiers before you started 5.3.
Oh yeah, Tazwin coils.
And you can't do it anyway because it blocks you. Hard blocks you from doing the last 4. Yes, it does. I did it.
No, I think they're saying to do the first half and then finish 5-3 and then go do. Apparently, it's the biblically accurate way of doing it. I don't know how like true that is.
It literally doesn't make sense if you do it after.
Yeah.
10 million for coils next stream. What if I scam you, Hibiki, and I said we do coils, and then like I specifically tell no one to show up, so we get 2 people to show up, and then I'm like, sorry, we don't got enough people. Think we're gonna have to do some MSQ, but thanks for the 10 mil.
I would show up regardless.
I would be there.
No, but you show up to the stream, but you hit me with, I can't join the stream until, you know. Yeah, like, oh man, my internet's just, it's not working for me.
Central American internet's really hitting again tonight.
What about 50 mil for a T clear?
But yeah, no, Kat, the actual reason is literally because it like acknowledges the MSQ event, so it's gonna be like acknowledging shit that's not that's already
it's a little
happened,
too
and it's very weird.
They got a little creative with how they wanted to integrate it, and now it's like really awkward. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, I really think it should. I really think it should.
Yeah. It's just like Crystal Tower, the Easter egg in some countries. They made the optional content to acquire MSQ to do it.
Or rather, it should be that way. Like, it absolutely shows this attitude acquired.
We only have one thing.
We'll be fine.
Because,
Couple full tricksters, by the way, guys.
yeah, I don't think we're separating the first and the second tier, if that makes any sense. But, like, definitely it gets weird when you do the final. You do the first 2 tiers after 5.30.
What level's that? Ice Cluster is was gonna love crafting.
But no, actually, a better way to put it is, ARR job quest. Where, like,
Elm
yeah,
Lumber.
if you're in Heavensward and you do the driving
Magic
job
dead.
quest, Obsidian just acts like he's never met you. It's that kind of deal. Very.
I need to put some of this materia on my thing.
Okay, going back to Skyrim. Thank you, Volcra. I can't take this? Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. What's going on? We didn't say anything about Emmett. I didn't call you Raylan. Like, I don't know what's bothering you this time.
You can't just dead name her like that.
I know I shouldn't. It's rude, but I couldn't avoid the opportunity. I'm sorry. Also, can you sphere up real quick?
Sorry,
Oh no, someone's still betting on the thing.
Who the hell? I took so long to clear up my inventory, and you're still rolling on that? I was just melding materia to other gear pieces because this.
Okay.
This
Okay.
decides to be-
Volcra, how much money are we putting on this?
How many any residents have cleared T on your Discord? 4? I don't know. You've done it, right? Sure, surely. That's 1.
I've never done any ultimate.
I'm currently working on the Bahamut ultimate. The oils.
Tia, Hannah, Hot Pot. Yeah, that's the correct group. Hibiki, you've probably done it too, right? I have to imagine.
Where's one? Oh, it's dead. Cool.
I guess do you count as you're not NA, you're EU, my bad.
I'm honestly pretty interested in top.
I didn't clear with her. Yeah, but you've cleared the content. I'd count it.
Oh. Was that a... Oh, right. When you get hit, it gets rid of it. Wondering if Taz actually used an ability.
We should kill this thing before the brooms get me. What? Coil's next stream, right? No. I have to hit the peak part first. I have to hit the part that everyone's, you know, begging me to do.
Yeah, Coil is peak. Coil genuinely has one of the best cutscenes in the entire game.
I'm waiting for some friends to catch up. They're like you, but worse. I really don't know if that's possible. How can you possibly be worse than me? I haven't even tried to learn what's going on in this game. You know what I mean? Ooh, wait, we got a raid. Aristotle, how are you doing? We're just doing some gambling.
Aristotle, I blame you.
No. Oh my goodness, you just got us kicked out. Literally mid raid. How am I supposed to show off my cool skills when we're being sucked?
I blame Aristotle.
How come we always get raided right before I close stream? Like, what's going on? This is so sad.
Raid into someone else.
Aristotle, what do you have to say about yourself?
We were doing Gamba today. Hopefully, you've seen some end rooms and rare pieces. No, we've gotten shafted all day. We haven't gotten anything.
No, hold on, Taz. We got to the 4-1.
Yeah, we got to the 4th one time in like 6 maps. We got one calf leather. Yeah, it's.
At 3.
Oh wait, no, actually no, hold on, Aristotle. We lost the gamble to 6-7.
We did lose to 6-7. We got one of those the gamble lures, and we had a
Higher or
6, higher lower, and we had 6, and it was 7. We should have known, honestly. We should have known.
I didn't want it to be 6-7. It's a thing. I feared that it would be.
That's the thing. Yeah, you're right. Like in the back of my mind, I was like, I completely shut off this idea that it could even be 6-7. But my hands just, under my desk, my hands were doing it, but my brain was rejecting the idea that it could be true.
I feeling it was 6-7, but I wanted to reject that because fuck no.
Mm-hmm. It's awful. Yeah, the gamble's.
Happens?
I'm telling you, there's only one thing I can tell.
Gambling mindset. You need to keep your open mind.
Listen, Taz, we're one map away from greatness.
You're always one map away from the good stuff. You want to do one more? Let's do one more.
Hell yeah.
One more map for the road.
Leaving stream.
Any of the raiders have any like Aristotle? What's your gamble
Wait.
luck
okay.
charm?
Wait, Taz?
What's up?
We don't have to go far.
Sick. We were discussing like the best ways to boost your luck. Someone was saying licking people. That didn't work clearly. We might need some new
Speak
ones.
of the devil. They're going. Speak of the liquor.
Literally right here.
I feel so. What's it called? One more. I got one. Viki, we can come to OC so the Lucky Lala can boost you. We'll do some maps tomorrow after we do MSQ if we get to the part that they want me to. For doors cards, random 2, let the dice decide. Okay, what about on the roulette? We've been really struggling on the roulette stuff. We have some really we got some people with weak wrists on the wheel. I just don't know what. We're just kind of lost, honestly. Like we need whatever advice you can give us.
What do you mean weak wrist?
You ever like spin a roulette wheel? Like you need to reach down like and go. You know?
Your wrist doesn't have to do that. You just angle it. Like... Then again, my wrists are pretty strong, so maybe this is my.
Don't flex your wrist strength. We don't need that right now. My superstition is turn your body towards. Oh, this is a big one. Turn your body towards the spot you want it to land before hitting the orb. All right. I need all team members at what's it called? Full attention.
How do we know when somebody's doing it?
No, watch this, watch this. I understand how this is gonna work, okay? Alright, watch this. Watch them get the golden. No, this is the one. Watch, come here. Everyone who's not rolling, line up.
Okay.
From starting in center, we're all gonna walk towards this thing in line. Stay like apart from each other though. No, behind me, from the center. It's a clock. There you go. No, it's a clock. It's like this. There you go. We don't have enough people. No, don't roll yet. Oh my goodness, we're gonna find a way to lose the one you can't even lose right now because of the bad mojo you just brought into the party, guys. Yeah, lesser summon. That's real good, guys. Real great stuff.
Lesser summon every single day today, man. Just our luck, huh? Every single first time. Hit him.
I want this golden beaver.
Schumer's not here!
Who? Schumer! Wake up!
It's fine. It's fine.
I wasn't close
I'm a
enough.
good healer.
Ow!
Oh, wow.
Why is this not fenced? Well, none of them are fenced. I didn't know that. Also, I didn't buff. Oopsies. Also, it's a research fact that if the spot at 11:30 has an additional 15% chance to hit lightning, and the one at 6:30 has 5% chance of being fake, we call these the debate spaces. I'm not up to date with the scholarly research on the maps, so I'm glad that you could inform me. Seems pretty useful. Is there like a research paper I could do on that?
Don't be standing in an AoE.
It's fine, we got it. Anyways, I'll head out. You don't want to see us get the thing? You just have to stick on the stream, Hibiki, for like 10 seconds. Don't leave. They always do this with the gamblers. They always leave right before they win, you know? Don't be one of those people. I see it. Also just means the knockout spots on the left side have a better chance of not kicking me out in the end. My brain is expanding.
Alright, so hold on. Okay, so you guys set up the ritual.
Yeah, so we line up single file pointing towards the gold, okay? And this will work, trust me. Shroomer, stand in front of remove and point forward.
Tia, line up. Line up, Tia.
But frogs is greater than gold? Is that like a... Is that a spoon is...
The elder summon.
Okay, fine, let's go this way then. Everyone turn the clock. Wait, turn the clock normally though.
No, I think... Actually, no, I think it could be worth it having someone eat.
There we go.
I think if you get 2 on green, 2 on gold, I think both could be good.
No, we're going for the big bucks. We only want one. We just want the best one.
Okay.
All right, I think we're as good as we're gonna get it.
Yeah, Shroomer is not.
Shroomer again is here to ruin the mojo, but that's okay. We'll never truly be able to figure out if this works because we have unruly party members. You're supposed to be pointing with us, Shroomer.
Oh no, Shroomer's pointing at the purple.
Shroomer.
No, Shroomer's pointed at the diamond.
Okay, I was gonna say we have an agent on our team. Wait, did it work? Okay, it didn't work. Sick.
No way.
I was gonna say. I was actually about to freak out. I was like, did we just find the tech?
None of us went here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not very fair to Aristotle's technique though, because only one of us or two of us did it. We clearly need the party to be a little more. We need the party to be more open to these types of things, I think.
No, Shroomer. It's not the point. You have to actually.
Okay, but Shroomer gets a pass because she was in the bathroom or something. She was away for a little bit.
Yeah, it's true.
Garlic, then tomato, then green.
Ooh. I leveled. That's weird. Now?
Oh, it's for the Dalmascan set?
someone might like, this is a decent top. I constantly see it in Glamour.
I think I've seen this one, yeah. I know all the glamour secrets, so you can't throw me off with them. I know them.
They put more materia in my
Alright,
inventory.
roll.
I mean, I'm trying to do the ritual, but everyone else is pointing their own way.
You also
I have
can't.
to-
You also
I'm not done.
everyone to
You have to roll. Ritual.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
go to the diamond.
What are we pointing? What are we pointing at?
The frog, right? I thought we're frog believers. Oops.
Let me know when everyone's ready. Okay, Shroomer's in position.
Schumer, can you walk in front of a remove real quick? Like,
Where's
Tia.
Tia?
follow in the direction.
Yeah, he is standing here.
There you go. Now we got it. All right, one more. Let's go. Okay, this has to work now.
You know what? Hey, I respect it. Okay.
We've completed the ritual. Let's see the results.
Alright, Aaron, stop.
Starts with the frog, huh?
It started with the frog too. Yeah, I saw that.
100% rotation.
It's not looking good.
It's up. All right.
We're fine. We're alive.
Very much.
We're live.
What the hell?
Shark.
Sure.
This dungeon kind of hurts.
Yeah.
This is one of the only optional dungeons in Shadowbringers. They've made it so that basically all the dungeons now are MSQ required.
Really? I feel like there weren't that many dungeons.
Wait, they have what?
Yeah. Except for like some of the very in the base game, there's like two that are optional. They've severely cut down on the amount of optional dungeons. Everything else
Oh,
is free.
that's the thing. I was like, I was confused. I was like, what? Did they make Academia and Night required?
No.
Okay.
Please, just one rare item, me lord. Please.
Alright, this is where we've gotten to.
Okay, I need you.
This.
Okay, I need you to trust me. Okay. Everyone point at this. Point at the red thing. Everyone line up on the file up on the red thing. You have to trust me. I've seen the science with my own eyes. All right. Shio, do it.
I can't.
What do you mean? You can. No. Pull the thing. Pull the thing.
Oh, that's what I was confused about.
This is gonna bang. I promise.
Is it?
Yes.
Start. Okay.
You shouldn't have listened to me. I'm the worst gambler ever. I tried to use science to win,
That doesn't happen.
but silence doesn't work for gambling.
Has.
I'm numb. I don't want to talk anymore. Today is just the worst day for gambling, honestly.
Oh yeah, Aaron's not Aristotle, we didn't get a lightning once, by the way.
Yeah, Aristotle, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be mean to you, but we tried your tried and true method, and it didn't get us kicked out like mine did, to be fair, but it wasn't a winner either. Just gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know if we're doing the method wrong, but it didn't really seem to work. Like,
Just keep doing it. If you go into as many map dungeons as you can, you're gonna get it eventually. Just
Okay.
Just don't turn away from diamonds like that one. Don't stop mining right before you hit diamonds.
Yes,
right?
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen enough.
True.
Thank you for trying to save us, Aristotle, but it wasn't meant to be today. Today's, you know, sometimes you just gotta know when to quit. That's how you gamble. And I think that's emblematic of what we should do here. Tomorrow, though, we're going to be blitzing as much MSQ because I was promised 2 million gil if I do so. And I am extremely cheap and buyable. So, hold on. Close that real quick. Yeah, with that, ooh, will this hit me from here? So with that, I think we'll head out for the day. Thank you for the raid too, Aristotle. I'm sorry that I raided, or you raided like literally on the tail end of the stream. But yeah, we were doing PvP fights earlier. I don't know if you have any strong soldiers in your ranks, Aristotle. We have a few of our own rowdy fighters, but someday I'll host like a fight club where I send my strongest soldiers out to fight other streamers' strongest soldiers, and we'll bet big gil to see who's truly the strongest soldier. But I will bet against my own faction because I recognize that we are made up of no actual PvPers, and I want to keep my gil around. So anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow with some 5.3 MSQ peak, maybe some maps afterwards. What is going on? Oh, you're hitting the dummy. Insider trading, Shroomer. You're part of the reason, Shroomer. You both know that if you're in the cage, we're both betting against you. You know what I mean? I'm not nothing against you, Shroomer. I love you. Well, I'm just being realistic. I gave you 20%, and that's the point. Like when you lose, when you lose the duel, I'll give you some of my winnings that I bet when I bet you to lose. Okay. A little bit of hush money, I guess. Well, that's aside the point. Okay. See ya.